Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Requested Mondays on a Friday. I know it's weird, but here's the deal. I wasn't able to stream on Monday for various reasons that we're not going to get into, but I wasn't able to do it, and I wanted to do it. And then it turns out LF's computer exploded, and the graphics card is completely kaput. So we could do Final Fantasy XIV without Alouette, but where's the fun in that? So instead, we are here doing our catch-up stream. So I'm going to be streaming this today. I'm going to be streaming it again on Monday. But now you might be asking, what game are you streaming, Dave? Well, let me tell you. The choice came down to Stellaris or Crusader Kings 3. And it tied. So Stellaris and Crusader Kings 3 had the same votes. So I had to make a choice. And I made that choice in the time-honored fashion of all tie-breaking deals. I flipped a coin. But then I realized, you know what? Regardless of what comes up, somebody's going to be upset that we didn't play the other game. What if I played one of the games in the same vein as the other game? And so the one that won the coin toss, like legitimately won the coin toss, is in fact Stellaris, which is what we're playing today. And let me just turn on the sound here. There we go. However, I have gone through and I have made a new race. And it's human because, you know, whatever. I like the look of humans. It's fine. But we are playing the human. We are playing humans that are sedentary, which means that they don't move very quickly. They don't travel between worlds very often. Because who gives a shit? We are talented, which means that all of our leaders have +1 level cap, which is huge. And we're intelligent, which means that we get +10% to research, physics, and society research. Engineering, physics, and society research. We live on Earth. This was supposed to be set to Sol. There we go. We live on Earth. Earth is in the Sol system. Well, everything's good there. We have mammalian cities, because we are, in fact, mammals. Our origin is prosperous unification, because none of the other ones really make sense. Our government and ethics, this is where I'm going to need your help. We are imperial, which is great. Imperial is how you do this. We are a feudal society, much like Crusader Kings. We have an aristocratic elite, because aristocratic elites, you know, the nobles, as they say, shall rule. The thing that I'm stuck on is what to take for our ethics. Right now I've got it set to militarist, authoritarian, materialists. So we like to fight. There's one person in charge of everything, which is, we have to have authoritarian. Like, we can't get away from authoritarian if we're going to do a feudal state. This actively requires imperial authority, which is this. And materialist means we really like stuff and robots and research. We could become xenophobes or xenophiles. Alternatively, we could become spiritualists, or we could become pacifists. And pacifists are kind of boring and don't really make it in feudal society, so really, the choice is between xenophobe, xenophile, materialist, and spiritualist. Right now I've got it to materialist. Doesn't necessarily lock us out of spiritualist stuff entirely, but, you know, it's fine. Allows academic privilege? Ooh. So, if you've been watching this series, or if you've watched this series that we did on CharacterSelect way back in the day, that was version 1.5, maybe 1.6. This is version 3.3. There is many more DLCs. So, this game is very different from what we did on the channel back in the day. Uh,
Govern, the strong rule. Maintaining state cohesion as we venture into space presents a unique challenge. We shall face the challenge head on, and we shall be stronger for it.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see the lower limit of... Oh, exponent A. And carry the 1.
Cry havoc, and let slip the dogs of war.
no, you're scary.
The weak govern, the strong.
So, Super Joshi is saying we should be egalitarian. No. So, here's the reason we're not going to be egalitarian. If we go to egalitarian, we can't take these two. It doesn't work. We have to be authoritarian. Have to. Would spiritualists get close to religious fervor? I mean, we could be a whole Deus Vult society, which, whatever. But yes, the biggest differences between spiritualist and materialist. Spiritualists get psychic powers. Materialists get robots. Those are the two big differences. There's a whole bunch of minor differences in there, but that's the big difference that they get. Psionic powers, robots. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards materialist because gold. People love gold. We love gold. We want more gold. Our empire name is the Terran Imperium. It is human. Our flag is not really standing out as much as I'd like it to, so much better. Our ship appearance, I actually went with humanoid ships because they're kind of cool, whereas the mammalian ones are just kind of blocky. Which, nothing wrong with blocky, but the humanoid ones are nice in iPhone futures. What are the oh. Ooh, cool. Huh, okay. Imperial. What do the Imperial ones look like? What does that require? Nemesis, that's right. Necroids. Lithoids are just flying rocks. That's kind of cool. Arthropoids. Fungoids. They're kind of cool. Molluscoids. Those are actually kind of nice. I like those. And interesting. Avians. That is a dolphin. That's an eel with a beak. Also a beak. That's a manta. Reptilian. Nah. Mammalian is just, blocky. Plantoids. Oh, they've got like little dragonfly wings. That's kind of cool. Oh. Ooh. Oh. What else do these look like? Titan. Construction ship. Colony ship. Colony ship has actual things in there. What do the other colony ships look like? Oh, that's so cool. Mammalian. Both spiritualist and materialist give you an Empire Ascension option. Yes, they do. We're probably not going to be playing this game long enough to... Oh my god, that looks so cool. Probably not going to be playing this game long enough to get into any of those advanced spiritualist things. At least not this month, but we will, Oh, that's so cool. That's a tomb ship. Because they're all dead. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love these colony ships. Oh my god, that is so cool. Alright. We're going to go with humanoid. I do have all the DLCs for this game. I've purchased them over the years, and I play this game off and on. I'm not good at this game. Don't expect me to be good at this game. The Habsburgs? No. Sure. Alright, done. Okay, we are going to play... I almost always play in a huge galaxy. This time we're going to play in a medium galaxy. The galaxy shape. I think the Milky Way is a spiral galaxy. So we'll do that. AI empires, anywhere from 3 to 7. Advanced AI starts, none. Don't randomize that. Oh, I see. Uh, 3 to 6, cool. Fallen Empires, we're gonna leave Fallen Empires in. Are we? Yeah, we'll leave Fallen Empires in. Marauder Empires. 0 to 1. There's a chance that they will do. The Aquoid colony ship is a giant blitzball arena. It's true. Habitable worlds. We're gonna leave this at 2 times because more habitable worlds is cool, and we're playing in a slightly smaller galaxy. Primitive civilizations. We will leave that where it is. Crisis strength. Oh my god. No, it's fine. Crisis type. Random. That's fine. That's fine. Victory year. Off. What is the latest? 3200? Good lord, you can go 1,000 years in this game. That's a lot of years. We're going to play on cadet level because I'd rather have a good time. Scaling difficulty. Any AI bonuses from the difficulty setting scale up over time, starting at 0 and reaching maximum by the end game start year. Oh, okay, that's cool. AI aggressiveness. Oh my god, no, it's fine. Empire placement. Random across the galaxy. Advanced neighbors is off. Hyperlane density is fine. Abandoned gateways is fine. Wormhole pairs is fine. Guaranteed habitable worlds. One guaranteed habitable world. Caravaneers are fine. Xenocompatibility. Ooh. Logistic growth ceiling. How large the pop growth bonuses are when planets are in the middle of their logistic curve, the harder it is, the faster pops will grow. Okay, I don't know what that means. How much growth is required for each pop in the Empire? The higher it is, the slower pops will grow. I'll leave that at half. We will not be playing in Iron Man mode. Yeah, and since the first primitive human communities took shape in the meadows and forests of Earth, our civilization has spread and prospered. The early chaotic periods of our history saw many nation-states vying with each other for power, until we were at last united under the strongest of these. Only when guided by a single vision could we reach our full potential. An era of stability and scientific progress followed. Now, after the discovery of the Hyperlane Network, the finest minds of the Terran Imperium have finished development of the first hyperdrives. Stars themselves are finally within our grasp. What? Ganymede? Ganymede? What? Is that a... Oh, it's a fucking moon of Jupiter. Jesus Christ, I was confused. I was like, is that an... What is that? So, interesting things that they've done since probably like 2.0, I think it is. Your starting system is almost fully exploited. There are only 2 resource stations that we need to build. 3 resource stations that we need to build. Star bases are incredibly powerful for the early game. For example, our fleet has 114 power. Our starbase has 513 power. That's a lot. Okay. We also have consumer goods, alloys. Influence is still there. Unity is still there. That's our research. There's a shit ton of strategic resources. Empire size is a big deal. All right, let's start researching shit. I don't like any of these options. Quantum theory. Planetary unification grants a lump sum of unity, monthly unity plus 5%, additional edicts campaigns. That's not bad. Food from farmers, naval capacity from soldier jobs. Unlocks building hydroponics farm. Unlocks building hydroponics bay. Get that. Food is important. Corvette hull points are increased. Minerals from miners. Minerals from starbase construction. That one. And if you do have advice on how to play this game, please feel free to drop it in chat. I will be listening, but not necessarily paying attention. The planetary symbols are... Planetary management is completely different from the last time we did this on the channel. You no longer place pops on individual squares. You now just have X number of squares per planet. And you build districts on them. And those districts have people that do jobs. It is extremely confusing. Alright, so... That's going to take a while. It's extremely confusing if you played the earlier game, I should say. The ISS Sagan. Survey Alpha Centauri. And that should be good. Yay! Crown Prince Yang Nelson. What is our mandate here? Charismatic investor. Trade income is not very helpful when we don't have anybody to trade with.
Construction complete.
That was fucking quick. Proxima Centauri B's peculiar orbit around its red dwarf star renders the planet tidally locked and potentially worthy of further investigation. Okay, so things that we need to do. Always research anomalies. Researching anomalies is good. So things that we need to do. Wow. Okay. Wow. 5 months passed that quickly? I've got to be careful pushing the fast forward button. Jesus. Okay. I need you to build here. Yes. I need you to build. I only have 100 I only have 169 alloys. That's not good. Getting minerals is no longer as helpful as it used to be. Now it's a matter of you got to get alloys and then minerals and then process them into alloys, which is not as easy as you might think. Ooh, a binary system. Of course, it's Alpha Centauri. Although that being said, Alpha Centauri is actually a trinary system. You can select traditions now? Oh. The galaxy is vast and full of dangers. The future of this galaxy belongs to those who are strong enough to seize it. Security lies in uncovering the secrets of others and keeping our own well guarded. We must expand our civilization to new systems and planets or risk eventual extinction. Few things can match the strength of a content populace working towards a common goal. The flourishing of our entrepreneurial classes paves the way to human prosperity. No better indicator of the success or failure of a star nation than the strength of its economy. If we do not impose our wills on others, they will inevitably impose theirs on us. Our curiosity about the universe is what got us this far. There's still so much left to discover. The surest way to destroy your enemies is to make them your friends. To adapt is to survive and surpass. Okay. Expansion is usually what I go for first, but I'm wondering... Embracing a combination of new military... Leader lifespan increased. Unemployed pops to demote to a lower stratum is reduced by 75%. Interesting. Governing ethics attraction increased by 25%. Stability increased by 5% on all of our planets. Edicts fund plus 50. And then what do we get for maxing it out? Empire size from Pops is -10. Ascension perks unlocked is +1. None of that's good. None of that's good yet. What's adopting this get us? Colony development speed? Ooh, fuck yeah. Oop. We shall expand into the unknown. As long as we humans have been able to look to the stars for new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream. A place we would look to with optimism. A new home. Sadly, as our telescopes got better, we realized the planet would probably be tidally locked frozen hellscape. A theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however. This world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. Might just need a slight push. So this gets us a fuck ton of unity. And this gets us a fuck ton of unity, and they're both the same. Huh. Thank you for inspiring us, Proxima Centauri B.
Construction complete.
Cool. And then build a mining station here.
Anomaly found.
Another one? Damn. We are not going to research this anomaly because it is a level... What is it? Go to. It's a level 3 anomaly, and our scientist is only level 1, so it'll take forever. Leave B for now. By the time we finish surveying this system, it'll probably be easier to do. Hell yeah. That was quick. Boom! Reach for the stars. Starbase construction is severely reduced. Well, 10% reduced. Starbase construction cost. Okay, we've got enough alloys now. Build me a construction ship. Alright, now we need to go to our new science vessel, which is here, and assign a leader, and find a leader. Archaeology, excavation speed plus 25, research speed plus 10. You're hired. That cost me unity? Huh. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense. ISS Sagan has made a startling find on Alpha Centauri 4A. The moon is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered life forms that did not originate on Earth. This amazing discovery has silenced all who believed we were alone in the universe. Though none of the alien creatures found on Alpha Centauri 4A are sapient, it's likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are. I guess it's a bunch of free research. Cool.
Construction complete.
The Terran Imperium is abuzz with news of the alien organisms discovered some time ago. While far from intelligent, there is life out there. Our recent encounters with alien lifeforms has reignited and suddenly more urgent the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. A third, more radical group push for preemptive action against them. With the security of all humans at risk, they say, we dare not hesitate to take whatever measures necessary to gain the upper hand against any potential xeno threat. We shall be cautious. Yeah, it's wise to be cautious. Alright, so where are we in this galaxy? We are in the northwest quadrant. Okay. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to do something really quick. Hold on. There, I've updated the stream. Now it says that we're playing Stellaris. Now you're playing with Stellaris power. Superpower. Okay, so we've got 2 construction ships. Neither of them are necessarily useful because we can't build anything yet. Or we don't know where we want to expand yet, so that's kind of an important consideration. Oh, that's right. What can we build? An autocathon monument. Produces 1 unity for each ascension perk our empire is taken. Ooh. We kind of need more civilian industries, but I think what we actually need is alloy foundries. Yeah, build that. Because with each, we're only producing 17 alloys per month, and each Corvette costs 100 alloys. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of cheddar in that game. That was a survey of Alpha Centauri. Nothing? Cool. So energy credits, trade value. Not necessarily great. There's not a lot in this system. Oop. Again? Damn, we're just blitzing through these. So empire size is this. When empire size is at or below 100, no other costs are being modified. Once it gets above 100, it starts to severely penalize you, or increasingly penalize you for expanding too far. So you gotta be careful with those. We've uncovered artifacts of an ancient alien civilization on Alpha Centauri 2. If what we have learned from these artifacts is correct, this civilization was some sort of confederation that consisted of many different alien races. They called themselves the First League and appear to have coexisted in peaceful, relative peace some 2 million years ago. Though the Alpha Centauri system lies in the region of space that seems to have been made up the core of their territory, partial map found among the artifacts indicates that this First League may have covered a significant portion of our galaxy before its eventual collapse.
Situation log updated.
Yay, we fully surveyed this place, and there's an arid world, which is not helpful. Okay, go survey that system, thank you. And then you go here. Not both of you. You stay where you are. That'll take unity and alloys. Ooh. Intelligent life taunts with pointed absence, reads a popular Newsnet post on Earth. The people of the Terran Imperium are apparently finding some humor in the fact that lower forms of alien life are now a matter of public record. But potential equals from other stars continue to elude us. The report on the traces of alien life that were recently found seemingly only add an ironic twist to the situation. I don't necessarily want this place, but at the same time, we have to claim it.
System charted.
Finally. Christ, Alpha Centauri is big. You go here. Is there a third star here? There is. Okay, Proxima Centauri. Okay. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There is a habitable planet here. Ooh. A not terribly bad one, either. No, we need a shit ton more alloys. Well, we need 10 more alloys. It's not bad, but it's still not.
Construction complete.
Yay! News of alien ships humming through the ether has reached Earth, in many ways ending the first chapter in the book of the Terran Imperium's bid for a stellar empire. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Hauer system. For now, we've codenamed them Alpha Aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess a language, you should decipher it so we can, talk to them probably. Where? The Hauer system? Here. Okay, we found the Tannhauser Gate. Huh. And an archaeological site. Interesting. Assign an envoy. So... Sure, go for it, Jeanette Gauthier. So, this is... I actually love this concept. They use this for archaeological digs as well. You assign somebody to it, and they build up their chances to do stuff. They can get insights, they can get a skill bonus, whatever. And then they roll a chance to actually... we need 3 more insights or envoy skill points before we'll have a chance. Something moves with near purpose down in Sasharum 3A. Research that. So this is going to fill up. Boom. We didn't get an insight. We have a 80% chance of granting insights every time that fills up. So we just got super unlucky there. A Canada-class colony ship? Hell yeah.
Construction complete.
Beautiful. Build me a mining station. The dominant species on Sasharum 3A exhibit unusual intelligence. It's convinced these creatures' evolution can be accelerated by applying the right technologies. It's an upliftable series. Cool. Species. Can it fit the entire population of Canada in it? As a matter of fact, yes. Colony ships hold 1 billion people. I kind of want this Autocathon monument. Actually, no, I want the research. They turn consumer goods into research points. Do that.
Construction complete.
Excellent. So you can't... Oh. Tundra World, Arctic World, Arid World. Arid World. God damn, we are getting Unity out the ass! I love it. Starbase upkeep reduced by 20. Empire size from systems and colonies reduced by 25. Let's get that one. We want to keep our empire size down as much as we can. We've made first contact with the mysterious aliens in the Zolomon system. For now, we have codenamed them Beta Aliens, so we can find out more about them, if they possess a language, etc., etc. This one's much tougher. How is that first contact going? Well, we've got 3 insights. We need 0 more insights before we'll have a chance to succeed. So now we have 5 insights. We have a 10% chance to succeed. It's not just, oh, assign your researchers to it and they'll figure it out. No, no, no. You gotta fucking, like, hope you get it. Which I actually kind of like. Go to? Where are they? There they are. Whoa. Wait, are you scanning? You are scanning. Who are you? you're right on my border, I'm gonna kill you. If you're right there, I'm definitely gonna kill you. I mean, vassalize. Whoa, hello. We have discovered a new life form in Howard, though calling it a life form may be incorrect. The entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. So we are now going to continue observing them. Something that can only be described by the science team as mystical. We would need to investigate the phenomenon in more detail to unshroud this mystery. Relative difficulty is hard. I don't want to spend 800 days doing it, so we will leave B for now.
Star system charted.
Perfect. Chart me up Erasmidon? No, chart me up this system. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I wanted to play this game is because of the music. Oh, it's so good. We are currently listening to Then Comes Light. Biltron. Biltron. Nice. Alright, colony ship should be done any minute now. What? You go over here and build me a mining station. Barely getting insights there. This one, how many do we need? We need one more insight. Okay. You definitely want to do this as much as possible because having having high skill envoys is important later. Okay. Cohesion, you were the first person in chat. What are we calling this planet? Are we calling it Alpha Centauri Prime, or are we calling it something else? Give me a name! Is that what you want to call it, or would you like to change your mind? Alright, we're calling this one Hyperion. So I can't say that anybody walks the path of heresy as alien scum because I am neither spiritualist nor xenophobic. But I'm sure I can find some good things to say, don't worry. I really want to know what the deal is with that Tannhauser Gate. But I need a stronger military first, so... Okay, that uses up most of our alloys. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but by the time we finish upgrading our fleet like that... Oh, hello.
Star system charted.
Though we've been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Zolomon system, the most convincing current hypothesis, based on its behavior and the patterns of the still indecipherable signals we have intercepted from it, is that it belongs to a previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We are redoubling our efforts to translate their language so that communications can be established. It's getting difficulty hell. We need 7 insights to even have a chance. Okay. Alright, fully surveyed, you say.
Construction complete.
We have now made first contact with serious aliens in the Waskar system. Waskar? What the fuck is Waskar? Waskar, cool. Gamma aliens. I don't think I can do anything with these guys because I don't have any... Yeah. Can I recruit more? I don't necessarily know that I want more, but can I recruit more? I cannot. Okay. Build mining station, yes. Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago, and they soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. Their purpose is obvious enough, mining, but who it is that tasks them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals has been retrieved from this system in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Terran. What? Who the fuck is hailing us? Get on that shit. I mean, communications have not been established. They're not talking. But they are hostile. So. I need to survey this system, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so the fleet is still being built. Once the fleet...
Technology secured.
Perfect. Off-world trading company. Pop growth speed is +10. Society research from researchers. Reminds me of my ex-wife and my right fellow boomers. Ha ha ha! I don't know what you mean.
Technology secured.
Atmospheric readings from Strom 5 do not match simulated projections. Well, research that shit then. Ooh, coil guns. Coil guns. Standardized Corvette patterns are also nice. What does a mineral purification plant do? It increases minerals from miners. That's not great. Get some of them sweet, sweet coils. Cool. More Unity. Sweet. Starbase upkeep is reduced. Pop growth speed increased by 10%. We want that. We're going to get an Ascension perk in
Star system
like
charted.
5 years. That's insane.
Colonization in progress.
Nope, fuck it. Pause. Thank you. Our colony ship has touched down at the mouth of a large river delta on one of the several continents that can be found on Hyperion. This temperate forested region will serve as an ideal first landing site. The ship has been permanently converted into an administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed, so it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull, as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers, the first human city on an alien world. A great day for the Terran Imperium, and 589 research for everybody else. 'Cause, 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 ' I need to research or survey this system. Like, I actually need to survey that system.
Construction complete.
Sweet. Build me another mining outpost. How we doing? 4 systems. We're not getting a lot of size. That's good. I don't think we really have to worry about that for quite a bit. This is, in fact, one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. Deep Space Travels? Just, mwah. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across Strom 5's face. They are cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Fabio Ferrari is a weird name, as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. Those are the prime researchers, that's fine. Okay. The fleet is ready. Attack. Let's see here. 2 Unity. How much Unity are we getting? That's not bad. Hortensia Gonzalez. I need to get choke point systems.
Construction complete.
Choke point systems are vital. The irregularity we had designated as gamma aliens appears to be made of some sort of crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary, indicating that it may be alive. Our researchers are working hard to find out more. Choke point systems are how you protect yourself. Whoop. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Earth. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds.
Situation log updated.
So that unlocks the survey 8 habitable worlds. It's the crystalline entities, sort of. Not quite, but yes.
Technology secured.
Yeah. More physics research. Excellent. Ooh, research station output plus 10% across the Empire? Whoa, but fusion reactors, though. But fusion reactors, though. I want that research. More research means faster research, which means I can get those fusion reactors sooner. Check it out.
Attacking enemy vessels. Anomaly found.
Is this really the right time? Leave it be for now. And dead. And dead. And dead. I need you guys to return to the closest starbase for repairs. Our linguists are becoming increasingly frustrated at our failure to provide them with sufficient material to make progress on decoding the language used by the beta aliens. It seems these particular aliens are doing their utmost to prevent their signals from being heard by the wrong ears. Well, we lost 2 insights there. That's unfortunate. Well, now we have a graphical glitch on the screen. Hooray!
Construction complete.
Beautiful. Our attempt to learn more about the beta aliens has so far been in vain. While we're easily able to ascertain that they are clearly part of a technologically advanced alien civilization, further facts have proven elusive, as they seem to be going to considerable effort to prevent us and any other eavesdroppers from intercepting any signals from them. We have therefore only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we can just acquire a greater sample size. A proposal is drawn up for somewhat more aggressive information gathering, some may call it hacking, they will surely not take kindly to it should they detect it. No, we're just gonna... They're isolationist, huh? Interesting. I don't want to hack them just for... I don't want to anger somebody that's right there.
Anomaly found.
Sure, research that. It'll take 4 months. How much of this system do you have left to survey? Just the one? Okay. Once he's done, we're going to go to Hauer. Yeah, fully repaired.
Star system charted.
Perfect. Research projects in system because I want them fucking sweet-ass mining drones. Okay. This is a choke point system. If somebody wants to come at my systems, they have to go through Strom. If they want to come to Sol, they can either go through Strom or they can go through Glidarum. The more choke point systems I can get, the safer I will be. I can also push out to this system and then to this system, etc., etc. This system is the next big choke point. So the fact that the game is now strictly based on hyperspace lanes makes it both easier and harder in wartime. Researchers have finished investigating the reports of extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Wash Scar system. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites have at first appeared inert, but sudden shifts in their orientation relative to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from within the prisms indicate that they should be regarded as hazardous and approached with caution. Even should we not find a martial use for them, studying a shattered crystal would no doubt yield interesting results. So, if we do this, then every time we destroy a crystalline entity, which we do more damage to, we get 500 ore. And we gain influence. Or we can do crystalline study. And it's first... I mean, we're going to kill them anyway.
A foreign power is hailing us.
No, they're not. $41 months. Jesus. 38 months. Jesus. They're also really strong. Holy crap. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Glidarum 5. The master script covers a large portion of the planet's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Okay. You want to use a planet as your story, that's fine. Still trying to contact these guys. Because they're isolationist as fuck. We have no insights here? Only a 40% chance of gaining insights. Jesus. Oh, so you can't just hire new envoys. Good to know. How does this go? Oh my god, there's a lot of planets here. That could be a really resource-rich world. Yes! Hey, guess what? We immediately have an Ascension perk. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we could get Nihilistic Acquisition, which unlocks the raiding bombardment stance. The notion of self-determination cannot be a moral absolute. Holistic goals clearly outweigh individual concerns. The stars beckon and we follow. May nothing stand between us and them, which makes it easier to expand. Rare technologies now appear at 1.5 times the normal rate. This rate would change a 1% chance into a 1.5% chance, plus 10 research speed. That's really good. Monthly Unity, so if you want more Unity, you can do that. Clear blocker cost is minus 33%. Interesting. Empire size from planets minus 50. That's really good. Edicts fund plus 100. Become the Crisis. This is new from the Nemesis DLC. Instead of having to deal with an endgame crisis, you become the endgame crisis, and everybody tries to stop you. Because your endgame goal when becoming the crisis is to detonate every single star in the galaxy and turn it into a black hole. It's fucking crazy. Oh. Orbital habitats technology. So that's what I want. I want this. I want this one. So we're gonna hold off. Yeah, I know. You're good.
Sphere of influence expanded.
Ooh. As we began to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Beta aliens, it was inevitable that they would eventually be leaked to our wider public. Their appearance has provoked widespread dismay among our populace, who have taken to describing them as repulsive bugs. Already, many are demanding that we take new action to deal with the new arthropod threat. Xenophobe ethics attraction plus 25%. It can't be that bad, surely. I don't want to piss people off. We're good. We'll deal with them. We're not necessarily going to deal with them now, but we'll deal with them. Alright. We've got plenty of food. What do we need? Turn minerals into consumer goods. We actually kind of need consumer goods. For the glory of the home planet, Mother Terra. I'm not going to attack them specifically because I have no idea how strong they are. But they're clearly coming from this spiral arm, so I've got to get over there. And once we finish researching, we will. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more?
Construction complete.
Look at that sphere of influence expand, baby. Build mining stations. And then build research stations. Thank you.
Hulks vivisected.
Okay. So we got mining drone lasers progress, fusion power progress. Ooh, that's good. Some additional physics research, engineering research, and ion thrusters. Nice. Survey system. And then go here and build me another science ship. Because we need more science.
Technology secured.
Coil guns unlocked. Ceramo metal armor. Okay, no, we're going to do nanomechanics to increase our research speed, hopefully. So we're already kind of getting up there. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off, bitch. We'd struggled to gather enough information on the beta aliens for our linguists to have much to go on, but now our efforts have received a major boost. Our sensors have picked up a lengthy exchange between several of their ships. We can only assume that their guards slipped for a moment, or perhaps their technology is not as advanced as we had suspected, and they thought their channel to be secure. So now we have a 40% chance every time to get a breakthrough. And if we get a breakthrough, then we succeed. So, if it doesn't end in a breakthrough, which is a 40% chance, there's a 40% chance that we get an insight, and if we get an insight, never mind, we finished it. Sweet. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up by the beta aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. Our mastery of their language may not be complete. We have successfully managed to open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know to be the Sacrosanct Yibrak Conclave.
Foreign power is hailing us.
Chief Presenter Ek Ir and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We have provided spiritual guidance to the Sacrosanct Yibrak Collective, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path to salvation. Do not cross this path, and we may live in friendship. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. You will fight for our right to exist, Yibrak. We shall probably greet you in battle. They're evangelizing zealots? I don't know that I'm okay with that. Once again, I don't want to necessarily piss them off immediately, so let's say cooperation will surely benefit us all. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has been received with mixed feelings by our populace. This confirms what we had long suspected. We are not alone in this galaxy. For each new alien species we encounter represents both an opportunity and a threat. We must be wary. These particular Xenos have a level of technology similar to our own, indicating we have achieved spaceflight at roughly the same time. Here. Wow, okay. They're not big fans of us. Interesting. They're belligerent. Fuck them. We need to spy. Okay. How do I spy? Espionage. Difficulty extreme. Okay. I don't know how espionage works, so that could be interesting. In the meantime, you build... Did they claim that system? Motherfucker. Oh, it's Valencia all over
Star
again.
System charted.
Should I research it? You claimed 2 systems on my goddamn border, you sons of bitches. They have closed borders to us. We're going to war soon, baby. I just need to fucking, spy on them.
Technology secured.
Okay. Not worried about that yet. Eco-stimulation. I mean simulation. Whatever. They are religious extremists just like Spain. Also true. Oh, we have received our first clandestine report from Spymaster Jeanette Gauthier inside the Sacrosanct Yibrak Collective. This heralds the foundation of our first spy network within a Xeno empire. From this day forward, they too will realize the formative benefits of a Terran-honed information control. Yeah, they are kinda dicks. Ooh, the Empress has developed new skills, huh? I guess she's a fertility preacher now. Cool. Oh, you finished fucking... God damn it. Alright, we have to beat these guys down. And not because they're horrible aliens, but because they're literally right on my border. And I cannot abide that. They're also actively hostile, so fuck them. Our operatives in the Sacrosanct Yibrak Collective have uncovered credible rumors of a local plot against us. It seems their Yibrak counterparts are somewhat careless about their own operational security. We have no exact details for this apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve the manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust in our very way of life. Well, that's not cool. Our scientists have discovered something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic shell. Why is this stop fucking... That's not good. It's uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it.
Situation log updated.
Keep looking at the sky. Pause. How do you think spies work when you look like hairless apes and they look like that? Holograms. Experience gain, research, world, survey speed. That's a good one. You. Survey system. Oh, fuck you. Wait, were you? I think you were researching that. I'm kind of a stupid. Not you, Clara Richter. Get your ass over to Procyon.
Construction complete.
Sweet. Now we're raking in that energy credit. Let's stage you over here. What happened to the Tannhauser Gate?
Technology secured.
Yep. That's good. Automatic surveying is very, very nice. Blue laser is also good. Mining drone lasers are interesting. Mining drone lasers do a lot of damage to hulls. A lot of damage to hulls. They have a relatively wide range of damage. These things do a lot of damage to armor. But they don't have... You know what? I need these. Wasn't there a fucking Tannhauser Gate here? Yeah, there it is. Apparently we don't even think anything about that fucking research station. Jesus. 720 days,
Star
that's 2
system
years. Good lord. Detected swarms of creatures burrowing up beneath our colony on Hyperion. They could emerge any day now. Our scientists theorize that surface vibrations may have awaked them from some form of subterranean slumber. That's horrifying. Tell you what, armies. I don't want assault armies. I want defense armies. Yeah, okay, build one assault army. That's fine.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Oh god, if they look like crosses, burn the planet. I don't understand that reference. I assume it means something to do with Elden Ring. I'm super serious on this planet, guys. I can upgrade this foot. Yeah. Damn it. There's so little I know about these guys. Has a Casus belly on me? Fuck you! Guys are pissing me off. I don't actually want this. Two, three, four, five.
Anomaly found.
Shipwreck of unidentified origin, 180 days. It's half a goddamn year, Jesus. Clear them blockers. During its survey of Sirius 2, the ISS Sagan discovered several exotic gases previously unknown to us. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weaponry and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as a starship fuel or even as recreational drugs. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Also, I love the descriptions of some of these. Sprawling slums. It's covered with vast shantytowns and slums filled with the poor and the outcast. Destroy that shit. Industrial wasteland. This region is covered by ruined industrial complexes and toxic soil, detritus from a past age of progress. A swirling miasma of plastic refuse covers a good portion of Earth's largest ocean. That is absolutely true. The Scandinavian reclamation sector is max agricultural sectors +1. Saharan irrigation project turned the Saharan desert into a agricultural area. Mesopotamian urban corridor, Boswash metropolitan access. The Boswash riots traumatized an entire generation and led to sweeping legal reforms. Never forget. Pearl River agglomerate, Mauritanian security zone, Great Albertan Crater. When 711494 Sadis approached Earth and triggered the Great Panic of 72, everyone thought this was it. The big one had finally arrived. Fortunately, it wasn't big enough to cause an extinction event. Unfortunately, it wiped out much of Alberta. Because apparently, fuck Alberta, I guess, you know? Alright. New tradition. Monthly food output increased, habitability increased, all planets gain 1 free building slot, settlement cost, orbital bombardment damage reduced, no. Encryption +1. Code breaking +1 operation skill, infiltration speed, 10 intel, ooh. Stronghold, orbital bombardment damage, ship build speed is increased if we're in a defensive war. Ooh, master shipwrights. That's really good. The Privy Council. Workplace motivators. Some are based on incentives and some are not. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Research cooperative federation type. Anomaly research speed increased by 20%. Done. Scientist Fabio Ferrari. So the entire northeastern U.S. is just one big city. I mean, you're not wrong in that it kind of is already. It's very much a... I don't know that I would necessarily call it the Boswash, but from Boston to... Oh. Now infested with serpents, and many structures are experiencing power failures. We should see if there's a connection. Observe these curious creatures. Unlock special project. Use science. Force them from the colony with fire. Use soldiers. Alright. Do we use science, or do we use soldiers to deal with these slithering serpents? Discuss among yourselves, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. And it looks like the basic consensus is broken down to, in honor of the Science Squid's memories, we're voting for science.
Situation log updated.
Also, I was thinking about this. The entire northeastern U.S. is just one big city. I mean, it already pretty much is. That's spoken like somebody who's not really in the Northeast. There's a lot of space between cities. A lot of empty space. Government low. Diplomacy none. Espionage. Extremely dangerous, huh? I just want to gather info. Then I moved out to the southwest. No, I understand that. Like in other parts of the country, it's very much bigger. But I, if you want to see an area where there's basically no distinction between city or like urban, suburban, and rural, go to Toronto, Canada. The city of Toronto goes on for fucking ever, and when you get to the edge of it, you're just in another fucking city. And you get to the edge of that city, and you're in another city. And it goes on for like 400 miles. It's insane. Crew aboard the ISS Tradewind reports that the Procyon B shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Procyon B's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however. The captain of the ISS Tradewind cautions that the construction indicates Yibrak design. It's highly likely that the minerals belong to the sacrosanct Yibrak Conclave, and they may be displeased if we lay claim to this shipment. Fuck it, they don't... Fuck off. They're pissed off with me already, I don't give a shit. Science! We're using science! After a series of careful observations and productive meetings, we intended to find patterns in the Ophidians' behavior and methodically adopt plans to counter them. If we can find evidence of tool use and adapt a strategy, we may even be able to reason with them. Just to make sure not to corrupt the data by interfering with their activities, even if they're biting colonists and siphoning power. Alright, hold on a second. I'm annoyed by this. This is annoying. So we're just going to restart the game. Let's learn to use the snakes as weapons against those damned bugs. You know it. Yeah. All right. So all of these are upgrading.
Star system charted.
Perfect. And First Fleet is fully upgraded. Excellent. There was nothing in Procyon. Cool.
Construction complete.
There wasn't much in Procyon. You're cracking an egg. Get that omelet. Get that omelet.
Technology secured.
Planet crackers take for fucking ever, and battle cruisers take only slightly less long. There's only 4 classes of ship in this game, and then there's the specialty ships, but it's what? Why are you not building? God damn it. It's frigates, or corvettes, frigates, cruisers, battleships. Humans, it has come to our attention that a missing Yibrak supply ship sustained terminal damage en route to Yibbar Prime and drifted into human space, where it was promptly and unceremoniously pilfered of its cargo. Did you believe this transgression would go unnoticed? The Sacrosanct Yibbar Collective requests the immediate reimbursement of our supplies. Supply ship? What supply ship? I mean, granted, that does give them a super Cassus belly, but whatever. I care not.
Star system charted.
Beautiful. Alright. Ugh, I wish I knew.
Construction complete.
So die 1 to 10 is rolled. If the result is between 2 and 8, it adds 1 insight. 9 and 13 adds 2 insights. 14 or greater finishes stage. We have 7 insights, so we need to roll... Oh, geez, a 4? Okay. So we need to roll... a 10, which we won't. But okay, that's good. Sirius has been fully surveyed. Construction complete. Build mining station. Build research station. How's that egg cracking coming? Almost done. We're going to find out what's in that egg.
Special project complete.
The insides of Gliderum 10A were not what we expected. Instead of some infant titanic life form, we've simply uncovered genetic slop. The entire planet is filled with genetic material and resources. What all of this material would have become is unclear, but our galaxy is probably safer not knowing. Yeah, probably. I mean, an entire planet that's actually an egg? Probably not safe. Let's go excavate this site. Gets us 2 more envoys, huh? Subject integration influence cost, subject trust cap plus 100. Gotta get that tech, baby! I also have to be a little careful because I'm using up influence pretty quick.
Special project complete.
The serpents are being drawn to sources of electrical energy, possibly seeking nourishment or pleasure. If we can alter our energy source, perhaps they'll find it distasteful or painful. Okay. Hello? Pitiful creatures, know that we roam the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return. The Yower Reacher vestige cared little for our diplomatic maneuvering. Your kind will not threaten our Empress, then. Where are they? Okay. You're right on the That's infuriating. Now our only choice is to go either this way or kick the shit out of these guys. Jellyfish people that are a hell of a lot stronger than us. Uh-huh. They call themselves the Whetstone Initiative. They want to assert our military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. So, what does that faction want? Let's see. They want... Conquering alien planets will appease the Whetstone Initiative for a while. They want us to have a rival. And they want us to be an overlord of one or more foreign powers. And also be aggressive. Hey, guess what? You're our rivals now. Mission accomplished. What do we learn? Nothing? Can I use that intel for something? Do I find out what their relative power is? The intel level's at fucking 46. What do you want from me? Oh. Excellent. They are inferior. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Construction complete.
Build a research station there.
Anomaly found.
Surface of this planet is littered with metallic debris. Research that shit. I actually need this ability.
Secured.
Sweet. Farming techniques are better. We knew they were inferior already. Now you know they are weak also. Nice. Very nice. I like that. Construction ship. Go and build a starbase. So the reason I'm upset about the fact that this Fallen Empire is right here is because I cannot claim this system without pissing them way the fuck off. So if I want to colonize these stars, I gotta come from around, and that's not okay. At least you know you're safe on that side. I'm safe unless they awaken. If they awaken, I'm in trouble. Ooh. Ship remnants on 49F906 got there in a peculiar way. The ship seemed to have intentionally driven straight into the asteroid, probably from light years away, to test the accuracy of the designer's thrusters. As we deep scan the remains, we pick out one ship in particular, which seems to have a reasonably intact propulsion. Oh, we won't waste those alloys. Getting afterburner tech is fine, but my god, that's really good. The One Throne Group. They are pushing hard for an extreme centralization of power, political power. You want me to have a stratified society? Cool. You want extra national authority? Cool. And you want an autocracy? Cool. So factions are both good and bad. Good because they can give you more influence, and bad because you do technically have to appease them. Technically. So you only have 2 planets? Ah, shit. Now they're equivalent to us. If I could get... Alright, I just want to increase... I want to see if we can increase our... Wait. What the fuck am I even thinking of here? I can build more fucking Corvettes. I got a fleet capacity of 30.
Technology secured.
Fusion reactors. Small celestial object with pronounced gaseous and particulate tails was recently observed in the solar system. Its passing was uneventful. It's a good omen.
Construction complete.
Empire's getting a little too big. Oh no, our fleets can only be so big. That's right. I forgot. Just as we have observed the invading serpents on Hyperion, they are watching us. They have found ways to infiltrate and randomly operate our vehicles, computers, and mining equipment. We know the sake of a simple language. For the sake of diplomacy, our scientists now refer to them as Ophids. They refer to themselves as the Hiss. Okay, that's not okay. Where's the fucking Bureau of Control? But we often mispronounce that name, which infuriates them and leads to more biting. Let them feed on our power sources. Activate the Universal Translator. We detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Rim 1 in the Rim system. There's evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among their many divided nation-states. Possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. Oof. It's too real. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. The Institute of Technological Progress. They want... Science Without Borders, at least 3 other empires' research treaties. That's not good. They want us to be equivalent in tech level, and they want us to allow AI. Okay. When did you get a universal translator? That's what I'm fucking doing when I'm doing these first contact events.
Construction complete.
1, 2, 3, plus 3. I need 4 more. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Cool, research it, whatever. 2. Did I research blue lasers?
Star system charted.
Q. Black hole. Survey the black hole. Don't get too close. Black holes are dangerous.
Technology secured.
Cool. Gene clinics, huh? Medical workers turn consumer goods into amenities and pop growth speed. Not bad. Get that one. Ground defense planning. Oh, there's hot springs here. Nice. Orvane cliffs, rich mountains. Oh my god, this place is awesome. Except for the toxic kelp and the dangerous wildlife that keeps feeding on my power. Only through archaeological proof and imagination can one depict a once flourishing civilization on the now desolate planet of Spajut. So unkind has the passage of time been that even the sturdiest buildings have been grinded down to little more than dust. But from deep underground, a strange signal is pulsing, a mysterious beacon yearning for investigation and uncovering. Keep digging. So this is exactly the same. You get a skill bonus if you have a higher skill. You have to roll a 14 or better, which means you have to get at least some clues. Exactly the same. Guys, Sagan has picked up a strange energy signature coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Dur 4. It appears to originate from a structure of some kind, possibly the remains of an orbital station, but the atmospheric pressure makes it impossible to approach. Nevertheless, scans of the unique signature have yielded a large amount of valuable physics data. I love the depiction of black holes here. Like, that's not even an accurate depiction of a black hole, but it's still cool.
Construction complete.
Need more alloy for that.
Construction complete.
Efforts to map the surface of this planet have identified a strange mountain range in the southern hemisphere. It does not appear to have formed naturally. Cool, do it. Let's see here. Survey speed is increased by 35%. I'll deal with you in a second. Research alternatives increased by 1. Ooh, yeah, get me that one, baby. Serpents on Hyperion have converted some of our mining equipment into transports for traveling between their subterranean world and our surface world. They've damaged our ecology significantly. Great. Though the Hiss are unleashing chaos, our scientists suspect this might be a diversion. Snakes haven't taken all of our mining equipment, so we may want to take some of our machine offline for repairs. This is what happens when you don't use enough fire. Infestation Nation modifier. Okay. Take the remaining mining equipment offline.
Vessels upgraded.
Sweet. Give me a second to think about that. Tell you what, First Fleet, head over here. We got some emeralds to destroy. Hopefully, maybe not. Don't do that. Never mind. First Fleet, you sit your ass right back here. Was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Pharaonis Black Hole 1 have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Pharaonis Black Hole 1 could have supported that scale at any point in the planet's history. Science Officer Clara Richter has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery.
Situation log updated.
Do we need a scientist in orbit for that? We do. Goddamn sacrosanct Yabrak Collective. Fucking two-planet bullshit. I mean, I also have two planets,
Vessels
but
upgraded.
thank you.
Construction complete.
Oh, man. Serpents on Hyperion are now using mining equipment to travel freely between their subterranean nests and our surface world. Has our technology empowered them in new ways? Scientists reporting that the Hiss have scrawled the same symbol near each of the transports. We suspect they also have a crude written language. These new serpent tunnels have unearthed minerals. Are they symbiotes?
Star system charted.
No.
Special project complete.
Our continued studies of the massive skeletal remains on Pharaonis Black Hole 1 have managed to shed some light on how the creature ended up on the planet. There are very faint residual energy readings that indicate some kind of dimensional portal existed briefly towards the rear of the skeleton. Science Officer Clara Richter theorizes the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension, only to quickly perish in the hostile environment of Pharaonis Black Hole 1. Why it did this and where it came from are questions that may never be answered. How goes that dig? And it goes. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Have you not seen this game before? That's like a 1 or 2 on the scale of what the fuck in this game. What? Why? Did they die? Oh. While I was building the observation post, they nuked themselves to death. Cool.
Technology secured.
What do we get? Okay, cool. Off-world trading company, farming subsidies for processors. Any of these? Give me this.
Technology secured.
Ion thrusters. I mean, that's pretty good. This one's real good. Do that. Sudden and undeniable sense of mortality has mysteriously crept upon the excavation team as they get closer to the beacon in the depths. As more dirt and rock is removed, an unescapable notion lingers in the back of everyone's mind. Life is fleeting. Someday, all of this is going to end. Keep digging. So, if I declare war on you, I can conquer you now. Okay. It cost me all of my influence, though, which is probably bad. What's going on here? Oh, we don't have enough employment. Uh-oh. Build some mining districts.
Anomaly found.
We detected life signs coming from somewhere beneath the barren and lifeless surface of this planet. What manner of organism could possibly live there? Let's find out.
Vessels upgraded.
The crystalline entities, the name itself a compromise between rival factions of xenobiologists and xenogeologists on Earth, are probably alive. An earlier and perhaps more descriptive name for them was silicate animate matter, as they have little in common with biological life. They are solitary beings, each individual crystal sovereign rarely seen with more than a sentinel and a smaller cohort entity. Aside from the cohort and sentinel clearly being subservient to the sovereign in the group, the subtle nuances of the crystalline entities' social, hierarchical relationships are lost on us. The entities do not seem to mate, and we have yet to observe any crystals that are recognizably older or younger than others. Contrary to an earlier hypothesis, the shifts in hue between individual crystalline entities seem to be related not to their age, but to their latent internal charge, which can be violently unleashed, and it appears as though sporadic fluctuations in this charge alter the refractive properties of the crystal. What are the military applications? Crystal-infused plating is very good. Some kind of burrowing silicon life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Theta Scorpii 1. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface.
Vessels upgraded.
The Serpents of Hyperion have patiently waited for a ship to enter the system. Someone thought it was a good idea to land on our colony, so their starship is now full of serpents. When these hyper-intelligent snakes venture forth into the cosmos, one cannot help but wonder what their ultimate fate will be. These hyper-intelligent snakes have relocated their population aboard our tempting starship. We should let them on board and overload the reactor. Well, we're sciencing the shit out of this, so let's do it. Yeah. Wonder. A lone starship has slipped past all our detection equipment and slithered into the surrounding star system. The Ophidians have left Hyperion with a series of subterranean lifts and a wealth of materials. Your story has been uplifting. So long, snakes.
Technology secured.
I want this one.
Star system charted.
Who? Wait, no. That one. Okay. The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with... Okay, stop doing that, Jesus. Inscribed with strange symbols. The translation is sketchy at best. It speaks of a person of great importance, of a life's work worthy of remembrance and veneration, and a civilization in mourning. Towards the end, the translation becomes very odd, speaking of grief-induced leakage of bodily fluids, and their subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the very last part was successfully translated. Time to die. Fascinating. Are there signs of activity by... I'll leave that be for now. See you, space snake boy. Yeah, let's acquire an asset. Let's start destabilizing the shit out of this place. Because fuck them. Oh, I know how to fix that. And I can't at the moment. Damn it. Okay. We need more bureaucracy to keep our empire size in line. I think. Where's my edicts? There we go. Fortify the border! 17 unity per? Damn. What about policies?
Star system charted.
Cool. There's so many fucking resources over here that I cannot exploit properly. So mad. Well, I guess we can. It's just, there's gonna be this thing hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Ow, my neck. Okay.
Construction complete.
Boop, 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 ding. Give me some of that sweet, sweet engineering. From that sweet, sweet black hole. Can you imagine being on a planet orbiting a black hole? Not being sucked into it, just orbiting it. I think I'd be terrified. Oh, new race, huh? Cool.
Technology secured.
Okay. Caught in an orbit around QHU-46. It's a small unknown object moving at such a high speed it beggars belief. That gets us Unity, which is great. Chemical bliss, baby. Ooh. We found signs of water all over this world. For all we know, it should still be here. Temperatures are within the normal range for liquid water to exist, and there is still an atmosphere, albeit tenuous. And yet everything here is dry, and what vegetation exists is parched. In addition, scans have revealed traces of another spacefaring civilization on the planet. The archaeological team will have two goals: find out what happened to the water and understand what other spacefarers have been doing here. Most hypotheses are already linking the two, and some on the team believe that this might have been a work of water thieves. Where is that? Over here?
Construction complete.
Excellent.
Construction complete.
Okay. Increases our resource cap, but I'm not really worried about that. Given that it's a choke point, I want to make sure it's properly
Construction complete.
incentivized here. Yay, powered exoskeletal suit. Ceramo metal armor is cool. Crystal infused plating, though. Ooh. It just straight up increases hull points by a lot. It does cost resources that we don't have. So that's not helpful, damn it. Okay. Oh. they're progressing to the next stage. Got it. Attempts to scan the object in high-speed orbit of QHU-46 have been unsuccessful. The object quickly flows below the planetoid's horizon, and the ISS Tradewinds instrument are simply unable to keep up. While QHU-46's gravitational pull is strong, that alone does little to explain the object's extreme momentum. The object itself possesses some extraordinary properties. There is some gravitational phenomena at work here. The object's velocity appears to be increasing over time, and Science Officer Claire Richter suspects it may soon be thrown out of orbit, even without outside interference. That seems like it would destroy it. I'll try to slow it down.
Construction complete.
The drone successfully intercepted the unknown object's orbit. By latching onto the object and then thrusting in reverse little by little, the drone was eventually able to direct it to the ISS Tradewind for retrieval. The object looks to be some sort of box, constructed of alien material. Vein-like ridges meander along its side, congregating at the top in some sort of sphere-shaped mechanism. We can only guess at its contents. Do we want to research this, or do we want to break it open? Help me out here, chat. Research, open it or study it. Open or study. Study or open. Open or study. Study or open. Science? Science is always kind of the good way to go. It's true. Study? Okay, we'll study it.
Situation log updated. Star system charted.
Ooh, and we found another excavation site. Oh, shit. They got another planet. That's not good. But on the other hand, it's also amazing.
Star system charted.
Cool, 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 cool. Nope. Long-range scanners have picked up readings in the Orval system that could be best described as giant heat blobs. It's worth investigating. Make it so. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheat a little bit.
We have declared war to safeguard our interests.
How can you hope to defeat us when the spirits themselves are on our side? So their war goal is to conquer... No, what's their war goal? I don't know what their war goal is. What's your war goal? Oh, they have a year to set their war goal. Okay. How? What? There we go.
Anomaly found.
An unusually deliberate geometric configuration of minerals drifts through the debris belt of P164D. It's possibly of alien origin. $150 Unity, good lord. Erica von Wrangel. Get thine ass to Hizzle.
Attacking enemy assets.
Ooh.
Anomaly found.
A signal beacon orbits CR997, beckoning travelers nearer. On the asteroid, a giant metal monolith looms, its purple sunbeam. And you're dead. According to a report from the crew of the ISS Tradewind, their mission was a failure. Science officer Clara Richter allegedly took manual control of the probe sent to retrieve a sample from the cluster, resulting in a collision between drone and mineral cluster that, while mild, resulted in the mineral cluster breaking apart completely. The crew is careful to note that the experience has left Science officer Clara Richter somewhat shaken, and the mineral shards should still be of some value. Its parts are equal to the sum of its parts. Or, the Terran Imperium finds such carelessness unacceptable, and then she gains stubborn. Yeah, let's do that. Does that not remove their control of the system? Hold on. Can we not destroy it completely? Are we claiming it? We are not claiming it. Okay, we gotta move on. 731, that's not good. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. The monolith we found on CR97 dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. A majestic, smooth slab of metal, the once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine side promises that secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Sure. The machine stirs, ancient mechanism clanking behind the smooth facade. After much whirring, buzzing, and a dramatic pause, the metal panel slides back and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder contains a liquid most foul. A once delicious nutrient long spoiled by time. By studying the substance, our scientists hope to learn about the biology of the aliens who once delighted in it, assuming we do something about the smell first. Cool. The spaceborne lifeforms, which the Terran head of Society Research has come to refer to as the Tiyanki, are docile creatures. Capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace, they run from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It's highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source. But intake of other nutrients has yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack, even when provoked. They can be safely ignored. Hunting them would be a net loss anyway. But it gets us.
Power is hailing us.
No, they're not. Stop saying that. Oh shit! There's 2 fucking fleets here now. That's not good.
Star system charted.
Where are you going? Attack this. Attack these guys.
Star system charted.
That's not good. That's not good.
Special project complete.
Finally, our scientists have managed to peek in the alien box without compromising the container itself. By utilizing an advanced type of sonar, they have been able to identify its contents. The contents are puzzling, or at least unexpected. The box holds 3 small vials, each filled with an unknown liquid. The box is safe to open, but will require further research to understand how.
Situation log updated.
This wouldn't have been that bad if I hadn't gone directly to the space station.
Star system charted.
Okay, star system's charted. We got to keep researching. Yeah. Wait, no. Go this way. All right, we're waiting for First Fleet to come back. While we're waiting for First Fleet to come back, so their fleet's got some power, but it's not powerful. So that's good. Oh, they're just trying to humiliate us. Okay. I'm okay with you guys trying to humiliate us. It's not going to work. When do we expect you to come back? Returns 227. Okay, so it's showing up. Okay. Get repaired.
Enemy presence exposed.
Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in their training, one of our operatives in the Sacrosanct Brick Conclave has raised concerns that their cover may be blown. Apparently, this comes at a critical time for Operation Acquire Assets. As such, Spymaster Jeanette Gauthier requests more resources with which she might prevent disruptions further down the line. Perhaps bribery would be more effective? I have plenty of energy credits. Good lord, excuse me. Yeah, I don't doubt that they're coming this way. That's fine.
Construction complete.
Possibly remnants of some kind of massive fleet action. Cool. Oh, see, I want these 3 to merge. Thank you. Reinforce and repair.
Construction complete.
First fleet is fully repaired. We're waiting for it to be reinforced.
Construction complete.
Where do you guys think you're going, huh? Thank God Bernard's star just finished upgrading. We detected the presence of a pre-space civilization on Arendelle 4 in the the Adrenal system. They're an early industrial age with electricity and internal combustion engines gradually coming into greater widespread use. Where's Adrenal? Adrenal is over here. Cool. It's fine. It's gonna take 2 months? Good lord. I mean, one of my fleets is equivalent to their 2 fleets. There's clear evidence a massive space battle took place in close orbit on Thamaean B1 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the ISS Aldrin have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technology.
Situation log updated.
Oh, you think so, do you? You think so, do you? If they go here, they're in for a rude surprise because that space station is actually kind of deadly.
Station under attack.
What? Where? Oh, did we grab that station? Oh, we did.
Star system charted.
Cool. I mean, that station ain't gonna do much, but it is gonna inflict losses.
Complete.
At long last, our scientists have penetrated the outer material of the alien box. The 3 small vials inside are indeed filled with different liquids, one red, one blue, and one green. These liquids are less alien than their container, and the scientists have identified them as primed gene modification mediums. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside their alien container, but there should be enough time to synthesize and apply one of them to our species. It has been confirmed that its effects would be positive, but exactly how remains to be seen. Alright. Red, green, or blue? I want to do blue, because blue is my favorite color, but what do you guys think? Blue's good. Any tooltips on them? No, it's literally modify with red, green, or blue. No tooltips. Okay, so I looked it up. We're probably going to go with blue, but here's what they do. Red grants social pheromones, which permanently reduces pop housing usage by 5%. Blue grants limited regeneration, which increases leader lifespan by 10 years and permanently buffs ground army damage by 10%. Hot damn. And green grants bioadaptability, which permanently increases habitability by 5%. So we're going to go with blue. The blue gene modification solution has been successfully administered to the human people. Based on preliminary observations of early subjects, the solution appears to increase our potential lifespan.
Vessel production capacity violently diminished.
Rude. And it looks like they are headed to... Yeah, they're headed to Biltron. Which means we're gonna have to chase them.
Technology secured.
Hell yeah, now our corvettes are stronger. Fusion missiles, mining subsidies, afterburners. Do that one. Surprise.
Spaceport under attack.
Is it? They're also not repairing their shit. Okay, it's fine. We've lured an underappreciated member of the Yibak citizenry whose attitude and contacts amongst the various lower rungs of society are sure to aid our operations in various ways. Okay, so they're doing some bad stuff to this space station. I don't like it. I do not like what you are doing here. I also cannot see the... Wait, yes I can. There we go. Oh, wow. They are probably going to die, actually. Because they have no armor. All they have are shields. Of course, all we have are hulls. So let's move our fleets in. Yeah, they're getting ripped apart. I mean, they're inflicting a lot of damage, though. I'm not okay with that.
Anomaly found.
Sure. Alright, so they're going to destroy that station. That's actually super okay with me. Let them think they're winning.
Attacking enemy vessels.
And we win. We won so quickly. Oh my god, they're like, oh, it's our 200 strength fleet, and it's like, hey, it's my 2,000 strength fleet. Bitches. Yeah. Gonna have you head that way. The moon Themain 4A is the home of a marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, the result of the chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like a wildfire. It has generated quite the spark of interest for the scientific field among our people. Cool. Survey speed is faster.
Star system charted.
The research deflectors are better. Blue lasers. Alright, we're taking some damage here, but we have them on the run. Okay. Second fleet needs to be repaired and reinforced. First fleet is having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Look at how fast those fucking Corvettes are, though. Jesus.
Star system charted.
Wait, star system charted? Where? Here? They successfully conquered this system. And by conquered, I mean we've taken it over. Oh, they've got a transport fleet. And they've got a fleet. Let's go kill them. Banana. Gravitational constant. Also a good sign.
Anomaly found.
Covered in some strange manner of grayish substance, possessing strange properties and varying metallic composition. That's a gray goo planet. Sweet. Hello! We're here to destroy you. And probably your way of life as well. Okay, second fleet is fully repaired. What the hell? How did it repair? Did you just fucking upgrade it and it got a full repair? Bullshit. The strange metallic substance coating the surface of Vega 6 in fact comprises billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micromachines, perhaps created by the past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our own research.
Technology secured.
Ugh, that's so bullshit. Upgrades just in time. I'm still going to destroy it, but we're going to take more damage than I wanted.
Project complete.
The team under Science Officer Asha Oyejekwe has finished their expedition on Themaean B1 and returned to the ISS Aldrin. Thankfully, the starship graveyard on the surface proved to be a technological treasure trove. Studying the remains of these vessels has advanced our research in certain fields by several years, and there are yet things to discover. A permanent science outpost in orbit would be a great boon to our starship engineering efforts. Hell yeah. Cool. Aggressive. Nice.
Star system charted.
Okay, so they've got a fleet there. Couple of fleets there. Okay. Second fleet. I need you to go here, please, while I continue to bomb their capital. How's that war weariness working out for you fuckers? Might as well come here and research this shit.
Technology secured.
What do we research? Standardized Corvette patterns. Nice. Gas extraction wells. Ooh. Yeah, do that one. Then we can get them exotic gases. Oh, you got a colony ship here too? I'm gonna blow that up. Why not? Kill 1 billion people with one hard target? Nice.
Technology secured.
Blue laser. UV lasers. Turns minerals into volatile motes. FTL inhibitors would be nice. Plasma throwers. Mwah. Plasma throwers. They do next to no damage to shields, but once they get through shields, they do a shit ton of damage. These are not good against these are not good against shields. I need more freaking coil gun stuff. Let's get them volatile motes. Where is that science vessel?
Star system charted.
That was quick. Oh, you're over there? Doesn't look, this looks like a dead end too. God damn it. Time for the laser dance. Oh god, they have missiles. Whee! Ha 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 ha! Dance, motherfuckers, dance! We're going to town.
Construction complete.
We are losing, sort of. No, we're winning. Sort of. Oh, hello. How's it going? Cool. We've almost wiped out their fleets entirely. Don't destroy that science ship because it's in my way. Alright, we have won that battle. Can we force you to surrender yet? Not yet. Alright, let's bombard them until they fuck off. This potential outrage cannot be tolerated. Wait, is there... It's time to be really mean and just kill a bunch of people.
Charted.
Cool, research that. Because the starbase is going to do it anyway. The structures of Athos 4 are not as old as we first believed. It appears to be a playground or amusement park of some sort. Scientist Officer Clara Richter notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, to the builder's alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us humans, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves. Cool. Athos. We might be able to connect over here. Whoop. Button.
Anomaly found.
Unexplained pattern of interference in the Acer system. Are we gonna find some fucking gods? That'd be weird. So their war exhaustion is complete. The ISS Aldrin crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Acer system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, one that Science Officer Asha Oyejekwe cannot seem cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. Signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Interesting. My mesenteron is bursting with mirth. Be serious, Beast. You are losing this war. Am I? Am I losing this war? Are you sure? I do seem to have taken out most of your shit. In fact, I've taken out your shit so hard, I'm going to go back and repair my fleet. And by go back and repair my fleet, I'm going to repair it right here. Because your facilities are just as good.
Anomaly found.
A vessel of some kind has been found on a surface reactor. The wreckage of what must have been a major First League naval base has been detected in orbit around Theta Scorpii 9. We know the League maintained a massive fleet called the Grand Navy to combat piracy and safeguard member nations from external aggressors. This particular outpost appears to have provided berthing to one of their Rimward patrol fleets. Okay, let's special project that.
Technology secured.
Nice. I can bomb your planet all day, you know? Probably have fun doing it. Tradewind has discovered the shattered wreckage of an ancient ore super freighter buried deep within the asteroid's crust. It must have carried a full load when it crashed, and the asteroid's mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. Cool. Okay, you're doing a thing.
Star system charted.
Okay, cool. Wait, no. Cancel that. Cancel that order. Stay here. Cancel that order. Stay here. Alright, I need to go to Sol Station. And by Sol Station, I mean Earth. And train some fucking armies. Ebar Prime. Okay. So we're going to bombard the shit out of those places while we train up some armies here. While conducting surface scans, we found what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. They have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the planet. And exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text. Okay. Do this while we're waiting. Hyperion.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Our archaeological mission to the First League Naval Base has concluded. We recovered the emblem of the 28th Outer Rim Patrol Fleet, a mid-sized task force charged with the defense of trade routes leading to League associate nations along the Galactic Rim. The base orbiting Theta Scorpii 9 has apparently their home port. Cool, and we got a bunch of research. Nice.
Star system charted.
Yeah, we have to get boots on the ground because they're not going to just give up, which sucks. But we can bombard them to hell and back, and it's just not going to be enough. And our war exhaustion is increasing, which means we have to hurry. I might have asked for too much in the war, and that's why I can't win it. Where did this constructor come from?
Special project complete.
Science officer Asha Onyejekwe has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Acer B3. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes in broad terms the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we had yet to consider. There's enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades. Only an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. That's actually really good. +2 to everything? Damn. Survey that system. It's a mining station. Destroy both of those. And it's dead. And it's dead.
Technology secured.
Chemical plant. Sweet. Hyperdrive 2? Ooh. Automatic surveying is going to be helpful. Looks like it might be a connection here.
Special project complete.
The drones are remarkably efficient at squeezing ever-diminishing returns from rocks Terran miners would have soon discarded, deemed exhausted of all worthwhile mineral content. Our top engineers are working on adapting the drone's methodology for use in the Terran Imperium's mining networks and stations, which should improve efficiency, effectively lessening energy expenditure. Of lesser import is the fact that the drones are not completely silent, contrary to previous assumptions. They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequent and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background noise. If there's anyone left to receive these pings, may be a mystery for another time. Fascinating automata. The Amor Alveo system gives off a strongly hostile impression on first sight. None of its planets are remotely habitable, either scorched by the searing heat of the system's 3 suns or stripped of life by powerful solar storms. However, despite all this, it seems to be inhabited by large numbers of a previously unknown large spaceborne organisms. Groups of which flit in and out between the blistering hot inner system and the large gas giant further out in what appears to be an elaborate breeding ritual. It's unclear what attraction this system could possibly hold for these creatures. Regardless, they seem intent on protecting it and have already turned towards us, approaching the ISS trade wind in an overtly threatening manner. That's what system? Amor Alveo? Where is that? I'm not there. What?
Tactical retreat.
Yeah, get out of there. Okay. Where did that transport fleet come from?
Technology secured. Construction complete.
What? Oh no. Shit. Retreat. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we've unlocked gas extraction wells. Sweet. Turn minerals into exotic gases. Nice. Space torpedoes are always good. More minerals. City district housing +1. Let's get that one. Okay, so we don't want to go there. Survey that system instead.
Construction complete.
Yay, more unity. Polytechnic education. Sweet. It's 416. You fucking starbase piece of shit. You can't withstand the mighty Terran Imperium. That's a long time, but do it. Whatever.
Hulks vivisected.
Alright, so it's totally not worth having you continue to do that. Go here and research anomalies in system. No. Research anomalies in system here first. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh. Really? Energy readings in a cluster of asteroids. Where? Down there? Okay. Good to know. Lay claim over here. Upon entering Amor Alveo, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. They've got a station over here. I've got to go kill it now.
Construction complete.
Even if I can't necessarily win this battle and force them to vassalize or whatever it is that I'm trying to do, which sounds horrible when I say it out loud like that, I can at least cripple their economy. Which sounds like a really great idea. Let's do that. We've discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids surrounding B12DX1. It's not responding to our hailing signals. Whether this is due to it being unable to interpret our signal, or perhaps for some other reason, we do not know. Science Officer Asha Oyinjekwe recommends that a construction ship be dispatched to tow the stricken vessel out of the debris field. If left untouched, there is a risk the alien ship may be crushed by the asteroids.
Construction complete.
We need a construction ship there, though. Hey, look, a construction ship. See some rather troubling reports regarding the deteriorating health of scientist Asha Oyinjekwe. Her haggard appearance makes it look as though she has aged nearly 20 years. Burden of duty can be a heavy thing to bear. She is now a substance abuser. Cool. Partly occupied. Oh, because I'm not in the system, those star bases are rebuilding themselves. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Anomaly found.
Small docking hatch leading to the interior of this asteroid is visible at the rim of a small crater on its surface. The hatch was likely concealed once, but has since been exposed by micrometeorite impacts. Research that shit. Good. Closer scan of the debris field around Proxima Centauri has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It is a uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. Capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time. It's a bomb! Destroy it! Nah, we'll keep an eye on it.
Star system charted.
This asteroid appears to have been used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. A small boarding party entered the base and managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard. It consists largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be of value. 5 artifacts, nice. The entities encountered by our fleets some time ago are spaceborne forms of life, quickly nicknamed space amoeba, following a tactician's gross misreading of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average human corvette. The creature displays aggressive behavior towards human ships, but further study might be warranted. Nope, we want this one.
Is hailing us.
No, they're not.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Once the ship drifting by B12DX1 was towed out of the debris, we were able to send in an away team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. Only one crew member has been found, a long-eared amphibian biped who appears to have been stabbed repeatedly. With its crew evidently dead, the ship is now up for grabs. It is fitted with very efficient thrusters, the structure and design of which are beyond us at present. The vessel is not armed, seemingly having been used as a transport for important personnel. Repurposing it into an exploration vessel would be a minor undertaking. However, if we do deconstruct it and study the engines in greater detail, we may be able to apply its ingenious design to our own fleets. I want this one. Getting another vessel is not worth giving up plus 10% sublight speed.
Anomaly found.
Appears far too stable for its presence to be a normal thing. Okay. So they've got 2 defense pods. What is their width? Doesn't say. Yes, hello. I would like both of these guys to merge together and land armies. I said land armies.
Technology secured. Planetary invasion commenced.
Some reason someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Troitum 5A. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, though they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began. Okay, cool. And we've got automated exploration protocols. Excellent. Gravitic sensors. Plasma thrower. Disruptors. Disruptors go right through shields and armor to do hull damage. The disadvantage of disruptors is that they have a very, very wide damage range. 1 to 18 or 1 to 45. However, small disruptors, amazing. And...
Ground invasion force has seized a planet.
Cool. You guys want to give up yet? Oh, so close. I might still be able to salvage this. We're at 99% war exhaustion. We've been at war so long, we don't understand what war is anymore.
Star system charted.
We can be forced to make peace 24 months after reaching high war exhaustion. Gotcha. So if we can invade this planet, we will win. Automatic surveying.
Receiving communications.
Let us end this war before it gets out of hand. These are our terms. Status quo? Decline. Let us end this war before it gets out of hand. Dude, I'm winning.
Anomaly found.
By chance, we stumbled on a faint alien signal during the survey of this moon. It appears to be a small object in orbit. The signal contains no message. Could it be a distress transponder? Let's find out.
Planetary invasion commenced.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Combat with the Zate.
Ground invasion force has seized a planet.
An abandoned life pod was detected in close orbit of Ajum 8A. It is covered in scorch marks, presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. Crew of the ISS Tradewind managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, presumably a mate or a revered leader. And... victory. Your victory is only yet another test of our faith. In the end, the true believers will prevail. They can no longer be a valid rival for our empire. Yeah, no shit one of our planets has low stability. It's kind of fucking conquered. Since we don't have enough intel, we can only speculate as to the reasons. Okay. So stability is quite terrible here. Reduces stability when active. Temporarily reduces stability. Look, guys, I'm not going to tell you how to live your lives, but I am going to tell you how to live your lives.
Anomaly found.
Okay. Build mining stations there. Build mining stations there. Excavate that site, please. Where are you going? What are you doing? After the study of Agent 10 has concluded, Science Officer Claire Richter reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. The discovery was made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the ISS Tradewind crew. Claire Richter praises the protege highly. That'd be cool, or we could get a new scientist. I'd like a new scientist for free, please. 39 months, good lord. Oh. Our empire's a little too big. Okay. So what you're saying is...
Technology secured.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, goddammit. Boop. Look at that. We just got a new scientist. That's done. Bigger ships. I like the sound of that. Where's the Aldrin? There. Ba-da-da. Reinforce. God, we lost actually quite a few ships. It's not
Special
good.
project complete.
The space amoebas, the name is stuck as the pronunciation of the proper xenotaxonomic denominator, is too unwieldy for the average human. Are solitary animals when left to their own devices, but all but the youngest specimens are accompanied by quasi-intelligent, independent flagella, organisms spawned by the amoeba and programmed through liquid RNA-laced secretions to do the bidding of the host. These flagella are capable of manipulating and even attacking objects in an impressive yet restricted range around the host, periodically returning to lodge inside the host amoeba's body for reprogramming. There are potential military applications to be found in the regenerative properties of the amoeba's thick hide or in the flagella's graceful patterns of movement. retrieve some tissue samples. Because regenerative hull tissue is a hell of a lot better. In the Agim system, we have codenamed them Omicron aliens until we can find more about them. Okay. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Exotic gases. You know what? Do me a favor and build me another construction ship.
Vessels upgraded.
What are you doing?
Star system charted.
First fleet. First fleet needs to be upgraded. Is it not connected to the trade network?
Construction complete.
Well, that's annoying. Oh, because we can't route through
Technology
this.
secured.
Okay. Naval capacity massively increased. That's always good. Fleet's command limits going up is good. Starbase capacity going up is good. Regenerative hull tissue is so much better. We have too many pops. We have too many pops. Let's see. Administrative offices. Turn consumer goods into Unity. Not what I'm looking for. Unity and amenities. Not what I'm looking for. Could have sworn there was a way to increase stability. Or not stability, bureaucracy. I guess not. I gotta get this down. Do I need to create a sector? I mean, I guess I could create a sector. Though we've been able to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Ajam system, the most convincing current hypothesis, based on its behavior and the patterns of the still indecipherable, previously unknown spacefaring civilization, etc., etc., etc. Okay. I do need to go with ship designer. New design, Corvette. We shall make a picket ship, point defenses. So. Blue lasers do damage to armor, coil guns do damage to shields. Boop. The range on those 50, 40, 50. Okay, so design name. We shall call this the... Why can I not save this? Don't want to auto-generate designs. Thank you. This is the rapid-firing weapons with a minor laser. Thunder Hammer. This one... Oh. Well, shit. New Corvette. So this has one laser, so we need new Corvette. It's the Cyclops. Below the surface of Strom 4 lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show it as some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores in our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. Current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to see where they lead. Let's try to identify that. Unemployment and poverty are spreading at an alarming rate on Ibar Prime. This sorry state of affairs is being exploited by local crime organizations.
Vessels upgraded.
Why do you guys not have enough jobs? Why is population so bad? God, you guys can't even manage your own fucking... Jesus. There's a lot of crime. Crime increases. Anti-crime campaign. Distribute luxury goods. I don't want to do anything that's going to cost me Unity yet. I need to actually find out where all their planets are.
Star system charted.
Yeah, there we go. The Fungal Trail research. All right, let's see if we can't issue some edicts here. Can't believe they took that planet over at the last second. So annoying. Thunderhammer
Star system
class.
charted.
Can I tell them what to upgrade to? Cannot. Upgrading to Thunderhammer class. Cool. Okay, the more we learn about the Omicron aliens, god damn it, the more puzzled our researchers are. Though they are evidently intelligent beings, their transmissions are like nothing we've ever seen before. Instead of some sort of audio or script-based signal, what we are receiving is a brilliant light show produced by their bodies or digitally that stretches well beyond the light spectrum humans are able to view unaided. It's evident that coming to understand them will be a major challenge. Maybe surely some extra funding will help.
Vessels upgraded.
Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
And we are full up on minerals. Get all that energy, baby. A neutron star? Ooh. Pretty. Hurts my eyes, though. Yeah, more. Need those
Vessels
guys.
upgraded.
Nice.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded.
That'll get us a decent idea of how far these fuckers have their borders expanded, because, God, I'm annoyed by that.
Special project complete.
Tracking the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Our puzzled scientists finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Did you get high? Details are scarce about what this entails, but in any case, the operation was a success and has pointed us toward a destination. Our efforts have paid off, and we are now able to understand the light signals given off by the Omicron aliens and communicate with them, at least on a rudimentary level. It appears that the Mitrons, as they call themselves, never develop a spoken language and instead use their light displays. Though they use a written language, it is considered far less elegant and efficient than their visual language. Their brains seem perfectly adapted to rapidly derive meanings from even complex displays, so that they favor recordings of the latter in most cases. Using our studies, we discovered to our surprise that their patterns of light bear an astounding similarity to the swirls of interstellar space that make hyperlane travel possible. Our science researchers are confused as to what this connection may mean and propose further study into the topic. Okay.
A foreign power is hailing us.
You guys emit light? Alright. We are a democratic nation. We're committed to upholding the individual freedoms of our citizens. They're Federation builders. You'll come to serve the Empress whether you will it or not. We have a truce until 2236 forward.
Construction complete.
Well, I tell you what. We shall also close our borders. Then we'll build a spy network. So they're over there, huh? Seems awfully crowded in this section of space, tell you what. Yeah. That's barren, that's molten.
Technology secured.
And we can now build destroyers, baby. Mmm, delicious. $50 months, my God. And faith in science. We can now get another ascension perk. So we want to... Do we want Grasp the Void? I think that's what we want. Let me see here. Voidborn. No, that's not it. It's not the one I was thinking of. Interesting. Alright, we'll hold off on that for now. What? Yeah, I know. Space is crowded. Tell them to go die elsewhere. No, I'm going to tell them to die right here. It's fine. They can't stop me. Another fucking alien race. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's an enclave. Okay, that's mostly okay. Oh my God! If you've settled another planet, I'm gonna be so mad. I really need you guys to fucking chill out. Pew 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 pew. Those ones are dead. These ones are a bit beefier.
Construction complete.
Oh, well, we got this. Ta-da!
Construction complete.
They deserve to be slaves to the Great Terran Empire. I mean, I tried, but that was mostly with weaponry, so I don't know if they got the idea. Alright, you need to go home and get refitted. You're not actually doing anything, are you? Okay, so I found the limits of your borders. And still no habitable planets, so that's good.
Technology secured.
Disruptors. We are not finding any goddamn habitable planets here. Jesus Christ. We found one. One so far.
Construction complete.
Ugh. Excuse me? You guys think that you can try to claim the goddamn... Wow. Bunch of fucking assholes. Oh, you want Gladarum back? You want Gladarum? I don't think so.
Hulks vivisected.
Excellent.
Construction complete. Technology secured.
Cool. Regenerative hull tissue. Cloning, because sometimes you just want a clone of your own.
Construction complete.
Hmm. Interesting. None of them want to be specialists. Interesting. What's that?
Hulks vivisected.
Cool. I need things that produce stability. Noble houses do produce stability. Strongholds do not. Those don't. Chemical plants. Really, the only thing I have is noble estates. Okay, we'll build that then, I guess. Why are you declaring me your rivals? Because you can't fucking deal with the fact that I'm awesome? Cool. Hell yeah, look at all that physics and engineering we can get from there. Nice. Want them minerals. Not that I need the minerals, but I want them. Man, Chib. Okay. Where do I tell you to go? I'm not gonna lie, you guys are pretty bad at your jobs. The latest sensory readings from Washkar showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew of ISS Aldrin arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Tabitha Youngfellow discards this theory. Tabitha Youngfellow claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emission patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest effective star. Malfunction. No, we must get to the bottom of this, I guess.
Updated.
Don't go crazy, please.
Anomaly found.
Oh god, very hard? Nope, leave that be for now.
Star system charted.
Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Earth. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange new life forms. Cool.
Star system charted.
Mega engineering project. Interesting. Do that one. Is that a habitable? Well, it's kind of a habitable planet. Tropical world is kind of habitable. I don't understand how it thinks that I found 8 habitable worlds.
Construction complete.
All right, and then go here, build Starbase Outpost. Gamma Draconis.
Anomaly found.
Oop. Cool. We didn't detect any life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet is interspersed with microthin tubes linked by like a rudimentary computer. While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it could probably rival some of Earth's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our scientists can interface with it, but since it's so slow, we'd only be able to ask it a single question. Who made you? Who came before us? What are we? Or we could get +4 to engineering. That's a one-time bonus. I don't like that. That's a one-time bonus. I don't like that. That could be nice. That's a one-time bonus. I like constant bonuses rather than one-time bonuses. It's just my deal.
Construction complete.
Reports a drastic failure in a process for screening operatives. Word from the Ibra capital is that the courier has chosen to defect. That's probably bad. Despite the fact that we're supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the courier has been turned, either by active counter-espionage or some innate sympathy towards sacrosanct Ibra enclave, which we were unable to detect before. Yeah, so be it. It's fine. I ain't all that worried. They already know that I hate them. I mean... Ooh, this system contains an L gate? Does it?
Anomaly found.
It does. Cool. Alright, cool.
Technology secured.
What do we get? Star holds. I wish I could see like a proper technology tree. Can't, right?
Construction complete.
No, you can't. Where are you? Oh, she's a substance abuser too now. Cool. Fucking stop. I need to... The armed vessel discovered in orbit of D947 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggests it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Xvin Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war when they were shot down. We extracted the ship's destinations from its navigational drive. I mean, sure, let's do that.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Ooh, interesting. Where is this? Oh, it's right there? Okay. Okay, they don't... They might have the planet here. They don't. They appear to have one planet left. If I can conquer that planet, then fuck them. We take them over.
Technology secured.
Perfect. Barrier point defense. Point defense is good. Let's get gravitic sensors, though.
Anomaly found.
Okay. Research that shit. How long is that going to take you? Wait a while. All right. Are those worlds habitable by the aliens you captured? Maybe. That's actually a good point. I don't think they're listening to me right now. Our analysis of the temporal fluctuations in the Ophelia system have revealed something remarkable, a massive prism floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time. Depending on the angle of incidence, the crew of the ISS Tradewind report experiencing time at different rates. Biometric scans indicate that some have aged rapidly, while the others are days or even years younger than they should be. While our study of the prism has certainly deepened our understanding of the natures and properties of time, its origin and purpose remain a mystery. Interesting.
Construction complete.
Expand further. Oh my god, stop expanding your borders. Just fucking stop.
Technology secured. Construction complete.
Let's get these tile blockers out of the way here. Just fucking stop. Ugh.
Anomaly found.
Mid-sized vessel. Find out what it is. I'm sorry. I thought that said Carmageddon. It's Cormagion. Cormagion. How are you building so fucking fast? Jesus. Doesn't seem fair.
Technology secured.
Active scans of Ophelia 6 have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize. And Science Officer Clara Richter has proposed a salvage operation of our own. Bring it up whatever it is.
Situation log updated.
Get me them fusion missiles. Okay, I need you to come back here. I need more envoys. God damn. What do I need? I need more consumer goods. Look, I don't know what your problem is, people.
Complete.
You need more amenities? I can give you more fucking amenities. Jesus. Maybe a few people fucking worked.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer Clara Richter has managed to gently raise the derelict ship on Ophelia 6 to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its age, the ancient cruiser is in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its system. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. That is a cruiser that is half as strong. Well,
Star system charted.
a quarter as strong as one of my actual Corvette fleets. Or a third as strong, I should say. That's pretty goddamn good. Okay. Right, we're stealing research from them. I forgot about that. Among the asteroids around TPN 98 is a tree. A tree is drifting through the emptiness of space. That's not a grammatically correct sentence. Weird. An unprecedented and highly unlikely event. The tree is surrounded by a protective bubble reminiscent of an energy shield. Suddenly, we detect some hostile space metals as we approach. This coincided with some sap leaking through the tree shield while we had collected samples. Could have agitated the creatures?
Situation log updated.
Okay, that is right there. Oh, boy. Go, my fleet.
Construction complete.
Okay, you escaped, so that's good.
Technology secured.
Where's this tree? Space Amoeba, Mother Life Tree Protectors. Oop. Slave armies. Artificial moral codes. Yeah, do that one. Uh-oh. Are we losing? Definitely not having a good time with it, but now we're in a better shape, I think. Oh shit, no, we are losing badly. Retreat! Second fleet, get your asses in there. Why are you way over there? God damn it.
Construction complete.
Let's go a little bit faster here.
Star system charted.
Orim has been surveyed. Go here. Unity project, huh? Alright, what do we want to choose next? Supremacy? That increases our naval capacity. Trade. That's good for food. I really like that completion bonus of empire size from pop to -10. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Resistance is frugal. Ecology, appropriation, habitability increased by 10% is not bad. It's not ideal, but it's what I got. What the fuck? Don't scare me like that, Jesus. Just recruit another goddamn scientist. It's fine.
Construction complete. Technology secured.
Oh, you're finally closing your borders with us, huh? Fuck you. Fusion missiles, space torpedoes. We have? It's crashed starship? Where? In Chiminol. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Victory. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Okay, research that. Second fleet, get repaired. And can we research the tree? We can't. No. While approaching Chiminal 2A, the ISS Tradewind suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Projectiles are billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia, until today. The rounds we have recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age.
Technology secured.
Wait, no. Put the starbase there. Gravitic sensors, cold fusion reactor, shields, proper shields. Self-evolving logic. Let's get that cold fusion reactor. Sounds like a good time.
Star
First-
system charted.
Third Fleet merge? Damn it. Let's see.
Hulks vivisected.
Amoeba breeding research program. Cool.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, hey, guess what? I'm going to declare war on you guys to conquer. Damn it. I demand... that one.
We have declared war to safeguard our interests.
Goddamn right we have. Fuck these slug people. Think they're so fucking fancy. Show them what for.
Hulks vivisected.
New research, crystal infused plating. I'm sorry, I can unlock cruisers already? Let's fucking do it! Okay.
Construction complete.
Build me a mining station. Build mining and research. How much energy can we store? We are getting up to our energy capacity. Good to know. Hello, motherfuckers. It's time for round 2, and our stuff is better than yours. Presumably. That starport is actually a pretty good equalizer. You have a lot of transport chips. Holy shit. Why do you have so many transport ships?
Complete.
Our scientists have returned from the X-Van labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapons strongbox, but to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips and a gray, unidentifiable matter spills out. Ugh. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crews can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Super solid materials, huh?
Construction complete.
Discovery on more Seredu of vast canyons filled with mushrooms provided us with the beginning of an answer. The water is inside the mushrooms. They seem to span a large part of the surface of the world, all connected to the same mycelium, which technically makes it a single organism and one of the biggest we've ever seen. Some of the members of the crew team dubbed this humongous fungus the Fumungus. I hate you. Fumungus. It looks like the mushrooms have been genetically altered and have completely taken over the ecosystem that once existed here. Their unbridled and accelerated growth was such that they absorbed most of the water that was present here. They subsequently entered a sort of dried-up, dormant state in which most of the fungus is still alive, with water spread out across the whole organism. Freaky. And all your transport ships are dead.
Special project complete.
After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree's sap summoned those creatures. The tree is able to produce a highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. This tree is a tree of life. If we harvested it, we could use it to expand the lifespan of our people, but there is one problem. The tree's healing power is limited in amount. We could only use it to improve a small group of people's life substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Oh, give it to the people. That's fine. Everybody drink this. It tastes weird, I know, but drink it. You guys cannot possibly have another goddamn thing, right? Okay. Go up there. Blow that up. That's fine. Our operatives in the Sacrosanct Conclave have uncovered credible rumors of a plot against us. Those fiends. Okay. Perhaps bribery would be more effective. Let's see here.
Star system charted.
Okay, you know what? Where are my envoys? Where are my envoys? Oh, geez, you're pathetic. Who would have known? Okay. That's fine. Battle! I agree with you, Vadalent, that Spore was absolutely ambitious as fuck for its time. I also have played Spore and have no interest in playing it again. It's just... It's fine, I guess. It's just not my kind of game anymore. Spore was really cool
Construction complete.
up until you got to, like, Phase 2. Or Phase 3. And then it was really boring. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, I definitely would not be upset if somebody did try to remake Spore and do it better. But at the same time... Nah. Not my priority at the moment. Give me your warbles. Okay, how do you have so fucking much occupation? Soul system. Soul system, Earth. Why do I have unemployed pups? Great. have a free spot. Okay. Noble Estates. Unemployment or poverty are spending at an alarming rate. Institute increased benefits. We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Zorican Black Hole. Appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations which, when operational, allowed for near-instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Though the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Till we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach. I can't get there.
Construction complete.
Okay, research that. There are 6 available jobs and none of you fuckers are doing it. Conclave of Sacred Traditions, Freedom Association. Oh my god, I should not have made these people into citizens. God damn it. In studying the surface of Brilliseer 3, the crew of the ISS Tradewind discovered the ruins of an early space-age civilization. Though no living members of this civilization remain, the planet is still inhabited by the rudimentary robots they constructed. These robots still go about their tasks, tirelessly repairing the crumbling infrastructure of their long-dead makers. Any future colonists will be able to make use of this ancient robotic workforce. If nothing else, they've certainly proved themselves resilient. Oh my god, what are these fucking factions? Conclave of Sacred Traditionalists.
Construction complete.
You want to allow for the replacement of organic life with... You don't want to allow for the... Okay. Having spiritualist values be reflected in our governing... Please. They want us to pursue psionics. Battle minority. They want us to be free, reproductive freedoms. Whatever. How do you have 8 fucking issues? Fuck you. Yeah, no, you guys are getting suppressed. It's fine.
Star system charted.
Let's not go to that system. Am I tracking pulsating stars? I can't get to that system, you stupid idiot. Oh, wait, maybe I can. I just have to find a path to these stars. Okay, so maybe I can. Stupid idiot. Ooh, more exotic gases. Nice.
Construction complete.
So you finished surveying. Where can we go? Yeah, because we can't get through here. Go he Oh, we can't get there because, oh, shardlings. You bastards. Go excavate this site then. It's fine. A Gaia world? Whoa. Hell to my yes.
Technology secured.
Hyper entertainment forums. Planetary capital. Ooh. That gets more stability. The Gaia world is totally fine unless there are... Unless there's a fallen empire that doesn't want us to be there. But if there is, we haven't seen them yet, so... Our study into connections between patterns observed in interstellar space and the Mitron swirls of light has unearthed surprising results. It seems that the rules by which the Mitrons make their light patterns are, unbeknownst to them apparently, the same as those used by those by which the flows of hyperlane space drift over time, just on a vastly different scale. It follows that, through studying the Mitrons, we will be able to better predict the flow of hyperlane space, significantly boosting our potential sensor range. And that gives us more hyperlane detection. Cool.
Construction complete.
Oh my god. Just fuck it. Let's fuck it. How do I cancel this? Thank you. I have seriously more important things to do. Okay, that only took half of forever.
Anomaly found.
Particularly solid core beneath its gas giant's outer rims. 500 alloys. I have a lot of alloys, damn. Deep in the heart of the mycelial forest nestled in the canyons of Mor Sredu, we discovered some sort of bunker long overrun by mushrooms. The team believes that it was built by the same species that genetically altered the mushrooms here. Large sections of the bunker have collapsed, and a lot of the equipment within it is likely broken beyond repair, but we have identified some sealed rooms that might hold exploitable material. Notably, no alien remains have been found here. Maybe they abandoned the place, or else didn't leave behind any body parts that weren't absorbed by the local wildlife. Astounding news from the ISS Aldrin. Deep scans have revealed the unexpectedly large solid core of Fuahiri 4 to be covered in compressed remains of a sprawling medical complex, millions of years old. Though the intense mental pressure of the gas giant severely limits the amount of data we can extract from the core's surface, Science Officer Tabitha Youngfellow reports that the hidden structures match beyond a doubt the technology used in the enigmatic L-gates. The crew hypothesizes Fuahiri 4 was a planetary medical facility created by the gate builders millennia ago. At some point, the complex was abandoned, and its automated gas replicators ran unchecked for untold centuries, gradually converting the planet into a gas giant. Freaky. Meanwhile,
Star system charted.
murder most foul achieved. Alright, I need a fleet to get over there.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, okay. We picked up readings of unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, though it's unclear whether this is part of a, forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Shardlings. There's an awful lot of shardlings around there. That's not good. Space amoeba ain't that big a deal. After successfully translating their language, we have open communications with the independent stations of Zurakor. Business conglomerate operating out of the system, specializing in trade, the very building blocks of civilization, as we like to say it here at Zurakor. Well met. Yeah, fucking, I'll take some exotic gases. That's the Zurakor way. Our freighters will begin making deliveries immediately. By purchasing this product, you agree that Zurakor cannot be held responsible for any adverse effects that may result from its use, including but not limited to skin irritation, psychotic episodes, ocular discoloration, aggressive mutation, increased colonist suicide rates, precognitive trances, biosphere depletion, dangerous strangelet production, micro black hole generation, grain elevator explosions, societal collapse, mass extinction events, unexpected supernova detonations, the complete or partial destruction of your star nation, sudden gamma ray bursts, time travel paradoxes, vacuum metastability events, universal entropy, the collapse of the space-time continuum. What?
Construction complete.
I don't know that I'm worried about the suicide rates for non-colonists. I have occasionally serious questions about many things, but, you know, maybe in this case ignorance is bliss.
Construction complete.
The fuck? What the fuck? Got attacked by a fucking space station that I did not subdue.
Technology secured.
Okay. Colonial viceroys. That's a very futile thing to do. Alloy megaforges. Not what I want.
Technology secured.
You fucking assholes. Cold fusion reactors. Sweet. Cool. Right, system conquered. Where are my transports at? Where are my transports at? Did they all die? That seems fucking unlikely if you ask me. Start aggressively observing that planet, why not? Seriously, where'd they go? Did they fucking...
Construction complete.
They can't have fucking died, right? The bunker on Mor Sredu was used to protect computing equipment, some of which appears to be directly connected to the mycelium. Thankfully, we managed to reactivate several terminals and databanks. Breaking the encryption and deciphering language will take time. The team has requested that several of our top linguists be sent here to help. Sure. Hey, this place is stabilizing. Nice. This place is also stabilizing. Double nice. Well, I guess we're gonna be conquered anyway. Might as well fucking live with that shit. For Hiri system. Chi. Accept.
Technology secured.
Yay, we can make planetary capitals now. Starbase capacity increase. Habitability increase. Habitability increase is good. Did I end up making that? I did. But I don't control that system. So I need to control that system. Developed a new skill. He's paranoid. Lovely. I'm so glad he developed that skill. The vessels detected in the Foahiri system seem to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitive, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Jeanette Gauthier, is confused, but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguists translate their language.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
By tracing weak energy trails most likely left by spacefaring vessels, one particular asteroid in the cluster was singled out. Closer inspection of the asteroid's surface confirmed the theory of prior space traffic, as multiple signs of landing and takeoff were found in the rocky exterior. Also indicate cavities and tunnels within the asteroid, which may be excavated. Keep digging. Excuse me.
Construction complete.
Those are a little too strong for me at the moment, especially with a war going on. Cool. Let's see here. Oh, there's an FTL inhibitor now?
Construction complete.
Pew, 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 pew. God, look at those fucking Corvettes, just how quickly they turn. It's a goddamn miracle we're not getting hit by our own goddamn fire. The Alien Suffrage League? Ooh, you sons of bitches. Managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive messages the Chi aliens were sending us. It turns out they were commercial advertisements. Apparently, they call themselves the Vengralian Trium and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they claim to be the best deals, to whichever civilization they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they are attempting to contact us. Okay. So they enter our territory, they give us an offer, we can take it or leave it. That's kind of it. Yep, that's fine. Need more influence. Let's see, what can we build here? Yeah, build that. That's fine. There's no unemployment, and there's plenty of housing and jobs available. A little low on the amenities, but we're working on that.
Technology secured.
Alright, we could get straight up shields. We could get UV lasers. I like UV lasers. Let's do that.
Construction complete.
Wait, really? How am I... What? Oh, it gets reduced by the difficulty. Okay, so I have 7, I've only have 1.
Complete. Anomaly found.
You're claiming Sashar? Why? I'm about to fucking knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Construction complete.
Defense mod.
Planetary invasion commenced.
Combat width is 9. Combat width is not sufficient for you to live.
Ground invasion force has seized a planet.
Where do we fail? Was our faith lacking? Were the prayers not enough? I just don't understand. We accept your surrender. The Star Nation, formerly known as the Sacrosanct Yibrak Conclave, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. Alright. Well, here's the good news, guys. You're part of my planet now, and my planet says this is totally cool. My planet. You're part of my empire. You prefer arid, you are docile. You are slaves. No, can't do that. You can be soldiers. You're not allowed to colonize. We're good. All right. Ghostblat, you have been talking the most recently. Give me a name for this planet. Go. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Ba-da bum 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 ba bum. Think carefully. Welcome to our beautiful paradise world. Sorry, thinking. The Internal Strength Committee Closed borders and non-interference with galactic affairs. What a bunch of weebles.
Technology secured.
How is it already at full strength? Unlocks Edict Nutritional Plentitude. Holy shit, is it almost midnight? When the fuck did that happen? Okay. Bernard Starr, can you build? You do not have a shipyard active. Okay, so... Where's my first fleet? Return home. All right. Not to merge a third fleet. Why am I not allowed to merge the third fleet? If I can't put this into... Oh, because it's a derelict class. Well... Fuck it. If I can't use the ship in a fleet, then what's even the point? Alright. Sol Station. Shipyard. Okay. We need to go to our ship designer. Get rid of this. This thing sucks. Requires a strategic resource that we do not have, which is rare crystals. That's fine. Destroyer. Alright, so we're going to need a couple of destroyers. Artillery bow. What's the range on that? 100? That hits shields? Yeah, do that. That's good. And then... Ship stern. Range on that is 50. No. Yeah. This will be the big one that brings all the boys to the yard, and goddamn right, it's better than yours. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What do we need for this? Just alloys? Just alloys? Hell yeah, do that. This shall be known as the... Big... No. Lightning class. Auto upgrade save. Wait, no. Pick a chip's turn. Do I have? I do. It's good at... So this kind of works on the same principle as the other one. It's designed to shoot at range and then close and hit the hull with lasers. But this also is good for picket defense, which means that missiles and bombers will have a hard time getting close. So that's good. Crackle class. Auto upgrade save. Cruiser. So, G. What is G? Oh. Guided weaponry. Cool. Mjolnir class. And actually, I just remembered something. Boom. This is the Loki class. Because these disruptors just don't even give a shit about the fact that you have shields or armor. Nice. And another cruiser design. I need to research better armor, too. God, that's mean. Like it. This is the Gungnir class. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the wrench. Let's see here. First fleet is here, so we need... And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think those are all going to fit in the same fleet, but, you know, we'll try. Yeah, because our fleet capacity is 40.
Colonization in progress.
Perfect. Following small and narrow tunnels, the expedition team finally stumbled into the innermost sanctum, a vast and exquisitely crafted chamber adorned by scriptures carved directly into the rock. Translation of spiritual text carved into the walls called the place the Ninth Step, and was apparently one of many destinations on a religious journey taken by the creating species. If this was the ninth step, where are the preceding 8? And how many steps followed? Fascinating. That's a fuck ton of research. Hell yeah. Any other excavation sites? Hey, look, an excavation site. Star-based outpost, and then we can get Chiminal and another excavation site. That'll be nice. Nice, 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 nice. The Orland Memorial Caravan Fleet has evacuated an abandoned and decrepit ship, now in an unstable orbit in the system's central star. One man's trash.
Updated.
No, that needs a construction ship. Okay. It's fine. What did we just research that was
Construction complete.
worthy of an upgrade?
Technology secured.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Let's see here.
Construction complete.
Patrick Jennings, our envoy to the Mitron Star Council, seems to have somewhat gone native. Over the last few months, he has seemed to admire the Mitron governmental system, favorably contrasting the liberties enjoyed there with the rigidity and lack of freedom within the feudal empire. I can well see the appeal of delegating government to the people, he was recently heard to say. In fact, I could scarcely imagine a better system myself. These revelations have prompted a motion to recall him so they can be reminded of good human practices. However, others point out that having an ambassador able to understand those who follow a very different outlook to your own could prove useful in tense diplomatic situations. Yeah, no, get back to Earth. You dangus. We have recovered valuable information from the databanks found in the bunker of Morph's Redu. The databanks tell us that this was sort of a listening post. Apparently, the aliens found a way to interpret the signals coursing through the mycelium and convert them into an actionable intel. We do not understand how this might have been possible, but the team will now try to bring water from nearby ice asteroids to awaken the Fumungus again and see what kind of data it transmits, if any. I'm going to be doing this for fucking ever. Jesus Christ. No, why, no. No. Get back to work.
Construction complete.
I mean, we got a nice little corner of the galaxy here. This ain't too bad. Still not a lot of habitable planets. That's not so good. But other than that, we're doing pretty okay.
Technology secured.
Okay, that one was expensive. Antimatter missiles or so.
Construction complete. Star system charted.
Motherfucking stupid ass goddamn crystals.
Technology secured.
Cloning. How goes... What's going on here? What's the problem? Oh, we have the free building spot. That's what the problem is. Autochthon monument. I could do research labs. I think we need more amenities, though. What do you mean you guys don't have enough jobs? Plenty of jobs. Fucking deal with it.
Special project complete.
Likely due to the vessel being a civilian transport, the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value was found aboard the ship, our data scientists have managed to recover partial references to unknown alien technologies. And we just got, for free, autocannons. Nice. I'll take it. Othvalmiath 1 is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale planetside. There are mountains with perfect pyramidal bases and jagged, craggy summits. Rough tundra that suddenly becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock, until another weathered natural formation bisects it. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered amongst perfect cubes the size of a microchip or a hab block. As yet, we can only imagine how this came to pass. AC5s or AC10s.
Complete.
Autocannons, they're probably ship mounted, so like AC50s.
Vessels upgraded.
Second fleet has been fully upgraded.
Anomaly found.
Okay, research that. First fleet getting beefy. Boasting a scorching surface temperature and an atmosphere of corrosive mineral acids, Brocken 4 possesses extreme weather conditions responsible for reflecting certain bandwidths of electromagnetic radiation. Heavy metal compounds heated in the planet's troposphere rise in gaseous forms to high elevations, whereupon they rapidly cool, solidify, and rain back down to the surface. Simply put, it snows metal on the surface of Brocken 4. That's kind of fucked up. Also cool.
Sphere of influence expanded.
Our colonists on Sorry Thinking will need to deal with the ancient robots on its surface, who we presume were left behind by whatever fate befell their makers spared them. Many of these antiquated automatons have responded to our presence, making repetitive queries in an alien tongue. We believe they are awaiting input. They do not appear to be sentient, and it is likely they lack higher reasoning functions. I mean, sure, put them to work. It's fine. Sorry Thinking. Amenities. We need more housing. Tempestuous mountain. Black soil. Discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path and led us to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometrical shapes that dot this world, but the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult.
Star system charted.
Oh. The mushrooms on Mor Sredu are starting to flourish again. With the help of several other ships, we had to tow several icy asteroids into orbit before bringing down chunks of them to various places on the planet to melt. It has been a long process, but it is finally beginning to bear fruit. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random until we recognized activity from our home. In cooperation with teams on Earth, a series of experiments has been conducted, and the only possible conclusion is that the mushroom has some limited awareness of what happens on other planets. While the data we retrieved is not exploitable just yet, continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give us more results. Weird. Human scientists have expressed interest in studying the ancient robots on Sorry Thinking, and the demise... it's still funny. And the demise of the civilization that created them. Thus far, researchers have found no definitive proof of what eradicated the robots' makers, a puzzle exacerbated by the centuries that have long since turned any biological remains to dust. Inspection of the planet has ruled out nuclear annihilation and extensive warfare as extinction events, but still the reasoning behind their disappearance eludes us. Researchers recommend launching a more intensive study of the ancient robots' hardware in an attempt to glean further
Situation
insight.
log updated.
Alright, so we gotta get a ship over there. Fortunately, we have a ship right here. The mycelium listening array is finally operational. A significant supply of water has been brought from orbit to sate the ever-thirsty mushroom, and major upgrades have been made to the computing resources. Some mysteries remain, as we are still not sure how the mushroom manages to collect that much data from the rest of the galaxy. The number of signals traversing the network proves surprisingly low, considering the quantity of information conveyed. The most prominent theory posits that the Fumungus exists across dimensions where distances are not what we are used to. In any case, the Fumungus is in contact with its offspring across the galaxy, and these smaller colonies are able to relay data, which we can then interpret. With the network working again, the only decision left to make is whether to use it for surveillance or not. That gets us a fuck ton of Unity. But this gets us code breaking. Yeah, start monitoring. Does it let us see anything? It kind of does. Interesting. Those are loot box douchebags. Oh no, the Empress is dead! Oh. Still building stuff? We are. Yep.
Technology secured.
Damn. Yep. Do this because it's almost done anyway.
Technology secured.
Black cannons, railguns. Oh my god, I want railguns. Give me those railguns, baby.
Special project complete.
While deep scanning the rudimentary robots on Sorry Thinking, Fabio Ferrari has managed to locate a unit with some manner of logs in the storage partition. The data has been largely corrupted by hardware degradation, but several promising entries have been salvaged and translated. Biohazard. Okay, lack of significant progress. Okay, they roused something from beneath the waves that came for them. I warned them, I warned them, I warned them, I warned them, I warned them. They're coming for me. Creepy. Audio is nothing but several alien voices screaming, followed by sounds of impact and static. They're not on this planet, are they? I would like to initiate plan Bomb the Ocean, please.
Vessels upgraded.
Small station is still building a cruiser. Upgrade again.
Star system charted.
Ooh, another Gaia world. Human ascendancy. Don't worry, aliens don't have full rights, you assholes.
Vessels upgraded. Vessels upgraded.
The Gamel aliens, okay. Jeanette Gauthier, get over there. Where is my fleet? Start shooting. Thank you. Taking a lot of damage. Cool.
Technology secured.
Taking a lot of damage. After recovering one of the more intact crashed wrecks and reverse engineering it, the purpose of this orbital network became clear. The machines were automated cutting beams placed around Othvomia 1. Their function was to completely dismantle the planet, carving it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on protection, something interrupted the process. The automated cutters lost power and their orbit decayed until one by one they smashed themselves to bits on the planet's surface. Theories abound as to why anyone would do this. Whether it was mining on a hitherto unimagined scale, some obscure doomsday called out to break and remake the world, a quirk of unknowable alien psychology, or just code that went awry after the original creators vanished. None can say. But hey, we got mineral cutting beams. That's cool. Alright, you need to retreat. Yep, I know. Deep Space Black Site. God knows that's what I want. A place where I can just have people disappeared. That one. In the Hunter system, they've entered the early Steam Age. Okay, that might be another conclave.
Star system charted.
Hey, Unity. I don't understand what they mean by Edicts Fund. Oh. Ah, I see. The Curator Order. Curators are cool. Diplomacy. Can you aid us in your research? Give us plus 10% research speed for 10 years. Easy peasy. Alright. We're just shy of having played for 50 years, and I think in that 50 years, we've carved out a nice little section of the galaxy for us. We've got some threats, we've got space amoebas, shards, more shards, more space amoebas. We've got the Mitron Star Council, which is... Are you guys still pathetic? Good. Glad to know. Demand vassalization. I can't demand vassalization. Well, anyway. So this is a good start. As you can see, this game does start to get longer the longer you go. But we are going to continue playing this on Monday. So I'm going to wrap up things for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Sorry once again that it's not Final Fantasy XIV Friday, but that will be back hopefully next week. Almost certainly next week. And yeah, if you enjoy this stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe either on here or on YouTube. Check out the Patreon at patreon.com/CharacterSelect or sorry, patreon.com/CharacterSelect. Support there as well. And have a great night. Don't let the evil space bedbugs bite.